I'm live now. I thought some of you guys might get up here early with me. Hello, everybody. Who all we got in here? I know I saw Randy and Marilyn and Catherine and Rhonda. And who else? Did I miss some of them? And I saw y'all cutting up with each other. I'm live now. I thought some of you guys... Oh, got that muted now, too. And where we at? Where we at? Where am I at? I'm actually home, right here in front of my sewing machine. Rhonda said what? Rhonda said she fell asleep again. I tried to take a little nap. I took a short one after supper before it was time to come up here. Hello, Linda Brookshire. Hi, Kathy Jackson. I've been on here so many times today, I've run out of anything to tell you. There's nothing new went on since the last time I talked to you. Let's see, y'all talking about Maryland and Yankees and there's a lot of us Southerners in here, though. All right, I'm a-waiting. Don't make me wait. I can get impatient when I have to. Wrong link? Are you serious? All right, let me try again. Well, what happened? Why did I do that wrong? Try this one. Hey, Deborah, let me try pinning that one. What did I do? Leave it to me to do something wrong and not even know what I've done wrong. Is that better? Let's see if that one works. Hello, June Hanson. Marilyn said she's always lived up north, but your heart is in the mountains. Did that one work, Randy? Rhonda? I'm a-waiting. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, mercy. Y'all are all coming now. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it was taking me to the link we was on earlier.
Well, I don't know what I did. I did something wrong. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me in either. It asked me funny questions. I thought it was me, so I went back out and come back in again.
I did something wrong, but maybe it's fixed now. I want y'all to look at that name on that one. Rhonda, I see what you got on. Only it's backwards.
Wonder why.
I was trying to make of a name that Marilyn would like better.
Oh, so you use
I
got to turn my other light on.
And you guys like my new glasses?
I like them. What are they? Hey, Kathy.
Make me big a minute, Rita.
Okay,
Kathy. I'll have to take them off. I can't see nothing with them.
Kathy, we'll talk to you in just a second. They won't see them silly glasses Randy's got on.
I see. Oh, cool, Randy.
Oh, they're hearts.
Now, them are the same one you had earlier today. What are they?
No, I got two pair now.
Oh.
For different occasions.
What's that
Cake
saying?
time. Cake time.
Cake time. Okay. Yes.
Fun.
Those are cute.
Hi, Kim.
All right. I got to put these back on so I can see.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
How things going?
Hi, June. Hi, Kim.
Yep. Everything's okay. There's another little problem with his bladder.
Marilyn, I was trying to think. I told you I was trying to read your mind. All right, Kathy, it's your floor. I talked about you all day.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
He's doing good. When we left earlier, he was not in any pain, and he's not in a cast. They've just got it all wrapped up with real thick ace bandage, and they're gonna get him up tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes,
Huh. Oh my.
That's quick.
that's what I say.
Huh.
He called me a little bit ago and was still kind of groggy, and we had talked for just a minute, and uh, I forgot what I was going to say. It left me. I'm so tired, y'all. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. You sound tired. Look
I
tired.
am. My back is hurting so bad I can't hardly stand it. You know, when you do a lot of sitting, when you've got arthritis in your back, it's not good.
Hmm. Did,
So
did you sit at the hospital a whole lot today? Was you there
yes,
today?
his surgery was 3 hours long.
Oh,
The
wow.
surgery itself, and they took him uh, down a good little while before they even texted us and told us that started the surgery.
Hmm.
So, because when they texted us and told us they started the surgery, I told my daughter Wendy, I said, they're just now starting the surgery, and he'd been down there a long time.
Huh.
But I'm going to go tomorrow. We're going to go back down to Atlanta tomorrow and see him, and then me and my other daughter. And then I'm not going to go Sunday. I've got to get some housework done and all that before he comes home.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I had to get the bathrooms cleaned and mopping the floors and all that in case we have company. I don't want them coming in the dirty house.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier.
Did
Mhm.
you?
Yeah, Rita got a box in the mail.
To clean
I
her.
heard it. I seen that. I did see that.
I tell you what, that time Terry ran over me with that tractor and broke my leg, and people was coming in, and my house was a mess. My
Oh yeah,
mama and my sister Carolyn come over and helped clean it because they were bringing people was bringing in food, and everything was a mess. 'Cause,
yeah,
and I couldn't do nothing.
yeah. I know it. I don't know if they'll bring in anything because I'm able to do all of that, but
But
there may be a visitor or two. I
mm-hmm,
anticipate his sister and brother-in-law coming,
coming to see him, yes.
yeah, one day. When
And
I called her yesterday and told her what happened, she said, I just talked to him yesterday and he said he was doing good.
mm-hmm.
When's the detective showing up?
When's the who?
The detectives?
Who's the detectives?
Yeah,
Question
check the
you.
crime scene where you tripped him at.
Oh, I don't know. I went down there this morning because I forgot to lock his truck. And I went down there this morning and locked his truck, and I seen where we had left a tarp, one of his new tarps, just laying there that he had wrapped up across my towel. And all I did was throw him in the truck.
Mm-hmm,
My son's coming Sunday. He's not coming tomorrow because we're supposed to get that rain.
mm-hmm.
And he's coming Sunday, and he's gonna make him a little ramp.
Make sure you talk about that last night. Make sure they got these sticky pads
Uh
that you
huh.
can put on wood so it doesn't slide.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll tell my son
They're
to.
not very expensive either, but they come in different lengths and widths.
Yeah, I think you can get them at Lowe's and Home
Yep,
Depot, can't you?
yep.
Yeah, I'll tell him when he goes to get the wood to pick up some of those.
Now,
And
will he be on crutches, you think, or what?
I'm no, he won't be on crutches. They don't trust him on crutches.
Okay.
Because of his age. Larry's be 75 next month.
Okay, so he'll be in a wheelchair then? Is that
Either that or the doctor told me and Wendy today it's going to be up to how well he does when they get him up and physical therapy starts working with him.
Yeah.
How they going to get him up? I mean, he can't stand on that leg, can he?
Yes,
Do
they're
you mean?
gonna make him start doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, they screwed him back together.
They did. They screwed him back together. Got
Oh,
he's
You're gonna
got
have to carry a screwdriver around to keep him tight once in a while.
yeah, I know they put one rod in. I don't know if they have another one. I didn't ask the doctor that because
Mm,
he called me on the phone. He didn't come down personally.
mm,
And I was trying to ask him everything I could think.
yeah.
And they found another little problem when they scanned his whole body. They found that he is not emptying his bladder when he goes to the bathroom. And they said he may have some kind of blockage. So I'm gonna wait and see what the doctor says.
Does that
Who
something
he
to do
needs
with the
to.
stuff he had before?
No, this has
No.
been going on for several years, and my husband is stubborn like Carrie.
Oh.
Takes an act to Congress to get him to go to the doctor.
Mm,
Something's gonna have to happen to get him to go.
I
A-
know.
And I've been telling him and telling him, you need to go and see what's causing that.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, nope,
Part of that
I'm
is
not
us
going.
driving over the road for long. We would hold it or something, I think, and
Yeah,
not go regularly.
yeah. So anyway, when he called me this evening and just to tell me good night,
Mm,
and he said uh, he wasn't really hurting, which is
well,
a good thing.
it's a good thing. Yeah.
And but we couldn't talk but a minute because the nurse come in,
Mm,
and I'm not sick. I have well, my sinuses is still acting up, but I have acid reflux, and it makes me cough.
okay. Well, this is putting you under a lot of stress, though. So you.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna go in there in just a few minutes when I get off here, and I'm gonna take my shower, and I'm going to bed. I mean, and I know it's early. It's
Now,
But
almost
wait a
nine
minute.
o'clock.
Last night you said you're going to bed and you kept sending messages late.
I know.
Randy, leave her alone. Let her
No,
rest.
she told me she's going to bed last night and she stayed up sending messages.
Yep. Not too long though, just a little bit.
Uh,
But I'm gonna take my shower because when you go to the hospital, I just feel gross.
hmm.
I got to have me a shower.
Picking up germs. They don't tell them what them
Yes,
has got.
yes, you're right. So, and with that being in Atlanta, you walk in there and there's uh outside there's a whole lot of homeless people that come up to you and want money
Mm,
and stuff like that, and it's scary. It's pretty scary, especially when you're not used to it.
How far away you guys live, Kathy, from Atlanta?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, ain't
Takes
too
us
far.
about 30 minutes to get to Grady.
mm,
And to the airport, we're about 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
mm.
I know
The
about where
Atlanta
you're at then.
airport. Hi.
hey, Joan.
Hi, Joan.
But anyway, I'm going to let y'all go and I'm going to finish eating my dessert. Got me a bowl of ice cream.
Well, if you don't
And
come back on and when Larry comes home, you send me a message and I'll update that with you if you don't feel like coming up here and telling us.
okay, well, you know, if y'all don't hear from me in the next day or two, everything's going to run in the same.
Mm-hmm.
I may text you and let you know so you can tell everybody but how he
Okay.
did tomorrow about getting up.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
But
Yeah.
when we go, we can't stay long because uh he's in a semi-private room and there's another man
Maybe
in there
send me
with
a
him.
picture of him up and I'll show it to everybody tomorrow.
Okay, if I can uh get one.
Mm-hmm.
And they said they were going to get him up in the morning, and my daughter's got something to do first thing in the morning, and then we're going to go. So they may have already got him up.
Yeah,
And
they'll probably do it first thing in the morning, early, probably.
yeah, that's what I figured, but we won't be going real early. Then I'm going to come home and start getting some housework done. Clean both the bathrooms and vacuum dust, all this good yucky stuff. But I will let y'all go, and I will talk to you later. And thank you, everybody, for your prayers, and just keep them up.
Okay.
We will.
And
Yay.
you come back and visit with us anytime you feel like it, though. You know that even tonight, if you want to come back tonight, if you're just not
Yeah.
sleeping and want to come back and talk to us.
Well, sometimes when I go to bed, I will turn the TV on and I'll watch you on TV, but I've got the lights off, so I can't text.
Uh,
But I'll be watching. I do that sometimes.
I'd rather have Larry come up on the panel, though.
Yeah, I know, I'm sure. Well, when he gets home,
I'd rather have Kathy. So there's
Take
Well,
a
we
vote.
compromise. I get Larry for 10 minutes and Kathy can come in for 10 minutes.
yeah, Rita's already met Larry and
I have. Oh,
talked
I
Yep.
to him, and
Larry, but Kathy's my friend. So close.
yeah, I tell you what, Rita, I wish I was close to come and visit you and so with all you and them ladies.
Aren't they a mess? They're fun though, aren't they?
Yes, I would love it.
Oh, one quick question before you leave. Did Larry get his truck fixed before he got hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Did he?
Mm.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Where it was in the shop for
Yeah,
several
well, he had it in
months?
the shop for a while getting worked
Yeah,
on.
he did.
Okay.
Matter of fact, it's still hooked up down there to the trailer. And when my son comes Sunday, he's gonna unhook it, pull it up where he keeps it parked. And then him and the kids are already discussing, Larry has a booth at a flea market and has for
Yeah,
since sometime last fall. And they're already discussing whether you go or not, you still have to pay that rent.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
And so the kids is already discussing to go by the end of this month and pull all of his stuff out for a while.
yeah.
Why pull it out? There's plenty of knickknacks inside there they could haul over there.
Yeah,
I can see them everywhere.
yeah. Right behind me though is just
Yep.
pictures. It's pictures of all my kids.
Mm-hmm.
But and I got knickknacks everywhere and some packed up. I tell my kids, don't give me no more stuff. I just if you trying to think of something to give me money.
Money or something
Yeah.
out in the yard. Don't you like gifts that things out in the yard?
Yes, yes. And I have the cutest thing that my little neighbor next door that I made that quilt for last year. She give me for my birthday. She give me this little. It's a watering pot. It's metal, and
Mm-hmm.
it has little streamer things that comes out of the uh spigot. I
Mm-hmm.
mean the end of it, where the water comes out,
Yeah.
and it's solar. And at night, it looks like it's got water coming out of it.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
It
cute.
is so cute. I
Uh,
have it, and then I have a frog that sits on a welcome sign,
mm-hmm.
and it lights up
Mm-hmm.
at my back door. I love yard art.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much of it, but I love it.
I looking at it, but I don't like it in the yard because you got to mow around it.
That's exactly what Terry
Mhm.
says. He said, "Nah, that's something else
Yep.
I got more
I
around."
was showing Shannon your video this morning, and when you're outside, she goes,
Mhm.
she's got a lot of stuff out there. I'll bet Terry doesn't like mowing that yard. I
No,
go, I know.
he don't at all.
Yeah, all of mine is basically in flower beds, so up where you don't have to mow.
And the weeds grow up around my stuff too, and then it don't look.
Yes,
But Oh, well.
The weeds are awful.
Every once in a while it looks pretty, just not all the time.
Yeah. We're the same way. But anyway, I'm going to let y'all go. And thank you so much for all of the prayers. And hopefully when we see his leg again, it's going to look better.
Well,
Then
it'll probably look worse before it looks better, though, if it's
that's,
stitched and all that.
yeah, that's probably true.
Oh.
So, and my daughter told me today, she said, Mama, you're going to be surprised at that scar and the cut on his leg probably ain't going to be as big as you think it's going to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what she said, the one that's the nurse.
Huh.
So we'll see when he gets his bandages off.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, thank you for the prayers, and I'll see y'all later. And Randy, I'll be texting you and sending you messages.
All right.
Okay.
All
I'll let
right.
everybody know.
I will. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. She found the button, didn't she?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I was trying to not say much while
We
Kathy
didn't
talking.
talk much while Kathy was talking. We all tried to be quiet and listen to Kathy.
We were
so.
waving at him.
Yeah, we were waving at the ones who were saying hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Rhonda's ready to go to bed. She locked up already.
So
Me
bye.
too.
Closed the curtains and everything, you know.
Yeah.
All right, y'all chat because I'm going to work. I'm on a project here, so
I've got I don't know how to put this. A recommendation. You know that pretty green with the roses?
yeah,
Make that the border.
make that the border. Well, I can't. If I do that, I can't share any of it with anybody because I'm going to use it all up. I love that pretty green though with the roses.
Yep. That'd make a
I
beautiful
don't know how many
border.
times I've told you I love that fabric, but I do. So
Hey, this ain't a custom quilt shop, and you was calling her out about cutting strips the other day for somebody. Now you're wanting a custom
What?
order.
No, I wouldn't call her out about strips. that goes with that quilt though.
it does.
You
Yeah,
can put something else on the back.
yeah.
Put that ugly red around it.
No.
I don't.
Get rid of it.
I don't have any of that red. I know what.
No. That was
I don't have any of that one.
that was a layer cake.
Jennifer, you need to read the
Layer.
comments when we first started. The girls were picking on me before we went live. I
Oh,
was thinking of really nice names that Marilyn thought of some names she couldn't say, so I tried to figure out one of them.
so they decided on diaper rash?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, they called you? Did you name yourself or they did?
I named it. Marilyn was trying to think of a bad word, but she wouldn't write it. So I was trying to help her out.
I can see why you hid that fabric though.
But I did sell some of that green, almost too much of it, but there'll be a little bit of that green left in the cornerstones right there.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy. You got your waders on?
Oh, your creeks arise.
Billy. Who's that other guy? Was it Jeremy
Hi,
something?
Billy.
Yeah, they've been comment on my channel for several years now. I've seen Jeremy Heath. I think they're from Missouri. So
What's the name of the bird I said today, Rita?
indigo bunting, and
Look
it's
that-
funny. In
Look
my
that up, Rhonda. That blue is beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Randy. We got him.
I'd
up
never
here.
seen one until today.
Yeah.
They'll take care of diaper rash.
But I'm not applying it. No.
Here,
for
wait a minute.
Shannon.
Wait a minute. I'll get closer for you.
As soon as I saw his name, that popped in my brain.
I know, Carla.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Janet.
I'm out of the loony farm.
Hey, Carlotta and Kim, everybody. Carlotta didn't say nothing while Kathy was talking.
No.
Yeah. Just
Hi, everybody.
Did I corrupt all you guys, or y'all always this way?
We're always that way. I don't know.
This is just me. Now I can be very serious, but I don't. Well,
Even when somebody's house is on fire, you're serious.
Yeah,
Unlike somebody else.
yeah.
Well, Janet was sitting there. Now, I'm serious, and we never know if Janet's serious or not.
This is true. Mm. Oh,
well, I've never been whatever.
Well,
like
Billy,
this.
maybe Fish can come over. She's got a bass boat.
Yeah, how is Fish? Have we heard from her yet?
I haven't seen her yet, but she might be lurking.
hi, everybody.
Are you lurking, Fish? Hello, Fish, wherever you are.
Yeah.
Well, you came on a little early, so probably several don't realize you're on here yet, unless they looked
But
you
this
up.
has been set up since this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
saw
see
it.
I didn't see it till this afternoon, till actually like an hour and a half ago. I didn't see it.
But you were asleep.
So,
Randy, I beat you to it, Kathy.
I wish I had some of that.
I'll tell you something, Joan. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
we got a good rain today.
Oh, it's rained. It rained and then it quits. Then it rains and then it quits. I'm not going to let the cat out of the basement. I'll be right back.
We got a good steady rain. I mean, pretty hard. And then it slacked up, and then we got just a good shower. Working on binding tonight. Got 4 to do for sister-in-law who mows my yard. Okay, so y'all are trading off. Hi, Joan.
You know, sometimes I like to mow, and then sometimes I'd rather sit and work on binding. It just depends, don't it?
According to how hot it is. Okay, it's Friday night, y'all. We got to loosen up.
That's what I asked my sister. Is this Friday?
I told my husband, I said, it's Friday again.
What's the name of that fabric?
This fabric?
Yeah.
Regal Rose.
Okay.
And it's Maywood Studio, I think, who puts it out.
Okay.
Yeah, Nancy, Kathy, she's not going to sell none of it to us.
Well, she can sell me the quilt.
Oh.
Kathy wants the quilt.
Write it down, Kathy. She said it 4 times.
I just wanted to make it. I don't really need
It's beautiful.
But I wanted to make it.
Hey, Rita, when you were showing those quilts yesterday with Rhonda, did you have the 2 that was in your little girl's bedroom that you liked the binding on?
No.
You didn't even
that was only the quilt that was up there. There's other quilts around here I made, that little Dutch doll. And then all the grandkids have their own quilts. I made them. So I mean that's not all the quilts I've ever made.
That's not the that's just the beginning.
It's just
Dang, I missed something. Rhonda changed her shirt and didn't even see.
She did.
She did, yes.
I did. I don't want to get it dirty.
You will, and with all of us.
Yes.
Oh.
Catherine, yeah, I changed it and got into a more relaxed one. I don't want to get that one dirty. It is pure white. It is so soft.
No. I mean, hey, you're going to go back. No.
Billy can't even crank a mower. I like them with the push button.
just turn that key and turn it
Yep.
on. Yeah.
Kim's been cleaning, waiting for her friend.
7 tomorrow night.
Kim, how long are they saying? Are you trying to tell us you might not be on YouTube for a while? Hopefully.
Randy,
You just caught that, huh, girl?
did he say hopefully?
You are so bad.
He is, ain't he?
Rita, I don't know what you paid for your hanging basket, but I went up to the nursery this morning and there was a pretty basket there, but it's got annuals in it. And I mean, it wasn't just a plastic basket thing. That woman paid $75. She ended up paying $84 for that sucker.
Wow.
That's
Did-
like,
No,
I mean, it
I
was
didn't-
fancy.
I didn't pay that much. This one was kind of expensive, but it wasn't that much.
Well, I'm about because it all had in it was what I call cigar plants. Somebody else calls it something else. They're the little tiny red ones for the hummingbirds.
Uh-huh.
It's like you buy 3 of them for $12, $13 or $14. And that's all it had in there. I mean, they had been growing a while. It was
Huh.
pretty. I wouldn't give her that much money for that
Was
sucker.
it big? Because mine's big. It's
No,
huge.
it was about like that big around, maybe, but it was fancy. It's like metal. It was fancy. But no, I wouldn't pay that.
Ugh.
I just can't see it. What in the world? Can I come to your house and I won't plant mine, Joan?
25 tomato plants.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, Jennifer, we went
I got
shopping
8,
today.
that's enough.
I got me some new glasses.
Where'd you go? Barney, come here. I bet I have to
The
do
10th. That's next Saturday because that's when I'm going to Texas.
What's he doing? You're no good. I know you are. Darn dog. I thought I was going to get to put the last borders on that Bargello quilt, but somebody started raising cane. So, okay, that's it. You're one box. Get down. Get down.
So is it your birthday, Billy?
That was last week, I believe it was.
Well, I was thinking she'd already had it, but
But it's an ex-daughter-in-law, so she's kind of slow, I guess.
She had to wait till everybody
Yeah,
else
she had to wait her
celebrated
turn.
with her.
wait her turn.
Sometimes the exes are better than the original ones.
Uh,
I was wondering about that.
Not you. I'm going to beat you up.
it's better than original. You was wondering about that?
When it said his ex-daughter-in-law, I thought, well, my thinking is like, won't that cause trouble or y'all get along? Or,
Come here.
but if you don't know the situation,
Sometimes some people get along better with the exes, than the original one.
No.
Uh-oh. Rita's in trouble, or Sewing Machine woke Shannon up.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a finger.
Tomato plants.
I'll mute myself.
But
You
I'm
do-
not that loud, am
No,
I don't get to plant much this year because
Yeah.
I moved.
I am.
You know,
late.
if you take care of 20 plants, you should get tons of tomatoes.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you stake them and get them off the ground.
Yeah. They don't get bugs or anything on them.
Yeah.
My aunt
Oh,
that's
my.
82 that did the quilt, she set out her and one of my cousins 50 tomato plants this week.
Oh.
Her son, though, had a greenhouse. He was disabled. He worked at a feed store and had a pallet set on his foot a long time ago, so he's disabled. And the state of Missouri actually bought the greenhouse, and in his memory, they're trying to do something with it this year.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm going to go up there next week, and I'll do a video showing it.
That'd be nice.
Oh, Joan. Oh, my.
Don't I wish I lived close to you?
Now no mowing and planting.
I see you
I have
got his clothes folded.
I've
I
been
have a
busy.
friend that's his
Huh?
service. He plants and he gives them to all the widow ladies and people at church. It's so sweet.
I was doing that, but everybody's raising cane. They told me I was too old to raise a great big garden anymore. I'm cutting down to 8 tomato plants and 4 or 5 cucumbers and
Yeah,
some.
they're supposed to be bringing stuff to you instead of the other way around. But
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'll tell you. Last year my garden didn't do very well. The year before, when Jim was in the nursing home, I was giving everybody zucchinis, other squash, cucumbers, and tomatoes.
That's all good eating.
Yes, it is.
oh,
Billy, that sounds like my mother and my father when they got a divorce. It's a long story, but they got along with the exes. They had to.
Rita, did you see what Linda Brookshire wrote?
hey Rita, that green that you had left over, that's what I told you that I wanted. What was left? I
Plain
know,
green.
Linda. I
Yeah,
know,
plain
Linda.
green.
But give me a few more days. I'm hoping to get this put together pretty quick. That's my plan anyway.
Looks like you're doing good on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix him to start sewing some of these blocks together, and there's gonna be 42, so I'm gonna do a row of 6 on down through there, and another row of 6. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then 7 across, and then put them together.
Wow.
And I'm gonna try to mix them up and not let 2 fabrics be too close together. But boy, that's hard to do sometimes.
Oh, Joan, that's not a comfortable surgery.
Nuh-uh.
Everybody says it's sort of rough, but I think they're improving it all the time.
Replaced. Wow.
Rita, do y'all put out a lot of tomatoes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Terry does.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna have to do more of it because he ain't doing so good. He limps around lopsided and just ain't doing well at all.
I'm afraid they'll beat me on the head, Joan, if I don't start slowing down. I don't eat a lot of the zucchini, though. I just give them away. So that I'm not going to miss. I can go to the farmer's market on Saturday morning and pick some of that stuff up. I mean, they got a point. There's just me.
Mm-hmm.
And the fire department can plant their own. Hi, Irene.
Hello, Irene.
Hadn't seen her name in a while, have we?
It came up the other night.
Oh, okay. Maybe I missed it.
It hadn't been too many days ago.
I must have missed.
Yeah, you played hooky on us there for a few nights.
Well, just last night.
Yeah, it was just last night.
Just one.
And then sometimes you're tardy, sometimes you're late.
Yeah, well, I like to see what y'all are saying. And too, I told Donald, I said, they're hollering for me. I said, they're calling me.
Yeah.
I feel bad when she says, "Where's Katie and where's Janet?" And it's like,
Yeah.
the other night I just couldn't do it. Here, rat.
Mostly it's out of sweet concern, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, Cheryl.
Cheryl. Cheryl, I didn't get to work on that quilt today. She was going to sort of help me. She gave me her phone number, told me to call her.
Larkin don't have anything to say which should make Randy happy. So.
So, Joan, you know what you're getting into then.
Yeah. Make Randy happy.
Cheryl, you can say what you want, but keep it to a minimum.
Then we all get to chime in.
Yeah.
And I got some of you weren't in there today when Rita was on.
Oh,
My blood work came back, and most of it's good. My A1C's down to 7.4, but I'm my
That's good, Randy.
testosterone
all right.
is way low, so they're sending me to some other doctor to get a shot. She said that's why I'm tired. She didn't say lazy, tired.
300 quarts of tomato products.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get them up off the ground, harvested a 320-pound pumpkin.
Ooh. We got 65 quarts for pie.
Quarts for pie. Oh my word! Now that's a green thumb, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I can't eat pumpkin pie. Here, Barney.
Oh, I like it, and my granddaughter likes it.
I love it, but I can't eat it. It upsets my stomach so bad. Come here.
And I thought pumpkin was what they give dogs and stuff to help their stomachs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Barney loves pumpkin. That's good, Kata. Come here. Barney, get down. What time is it? Yeah, you got a few more minutes, bud, then you're going to get your box.
He probably wants some loving.
You're going to get loving, all right.
Worked in flowers for a while today, planted the seeds you sent with my order, Rita. That was Barbara Terry.
Okay, I hope they do good for you.
Get down.
Did you put your bird? Did you bring your bird things in? Bird feeders?
She's busy with Barney right now. She can't talk to us.
She done put him in the cage.
Barney's
Look, feed on him. Yeah, I got my bird feeders down, Rhonda.
She's probably quiet all day long, and then Barney wants to take a nap at night. She gets on here and talks to him all the time, and he interrupts his nap.
Yeah, all right.
Daisy's stitching, reading, and reading chat. She said her husband needs to rest.
Daisy needs to come up and introduce herself because she hasn't been up in a while.
She
Yeah,
hasn't. Daisy, you have to come on all the time or they'll forget about you like they do me. So.
All right. I did my test. What do you guys think it is? And I had a Budweiser today and ice cream.
275.
149.
What's what I was
185.
gonna say. Rhonda took my number.
175.
164.
We can't read that.
Tilted.
Oh,
153.
153.
That's not
Congratulations.
bad.
153. It's in the controlled area.
I
I'm
think
afraid-
I think he paid somebody.
Oh, that dog.
How much did that cost?
I'll tell him my secrets.
You ate Betty's cat food, didn't you?
Good grief, Kim.
Only smacked on it.
Mm.
I sewed two of them together.
Yay.
Oh, yes. Kim, y'all are busy. Cannon is a job.
Shannon,
Yes.
y'all don't have to clean your house for us, man. We're just down home people. You'll make us feel
I was
bad.
on earlier and I said that we was talking about somebody mysteriously sent, because Rita's house is a mess, they sent her cleaning supplies.
Barney, come here.
Oh, that's awful.
And
That's like getting soap for Christmas.
and they give her facial stuff too, you know.
Yeah, they did.
And I said, yeah, Shannon give me orders. I have to have the house all clean because Rhonda and her sisters come in. And Rhonda heard me. She says, no, I don't have to. So I don't have to clean. Rhonda said, I don't have to.
And
That's how people get a
I went through the box again and I found a name. If she don't fess up, I'm gonna tell on her.
Barney, what are you? Okay, that's it. You're one box.
She's not saying that.
Fine. What do you got now? If you don't quit, you're going to get in box. Go get in your box. Go get in your box.
You can't, they cannot say because it's a some religious thing. I forget how it goes. It's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah,
Anonymous.
yes, but
Anonymous. I couldn't think of the word.
yes, but I know, and I appreciate it because she's my friend.
I see Roomba's still out here.
I don't know how to get it back.
You pick it up and carry it.
Mhm. It got out here on its own.
Down.
Oh, good God.
I've had enough of you. Oh, enough's enough.
I can't wait till they give you that shot.
I have a brother like that. He does that. He takes that and it helps out a bit. Gives him energy.
Is she okay, Randy?
Yeah, she's picking on me.
Okay. Well, turnabout's fair play.
No, it's not. I didn't pick on her.
You do everybody else.
Uh,
I gotta take the chances when I get them.
Yep.
Don't let your right hand know what your left hand's doing.
Why not?
I showed my glasses.
Both pairs?
Yeah.
It's like when you give something and you say,
Karen, you
"Oh, I
probably
gave
want
that."
to move into the barn the first week.
The first week of what?
I guess after I get my shot.
that's
I've got duct tape and bubble wrap.
hormones.
Put him out there with Precious.
No, I don't want him out in my barn. That's my safe zone.
Well, you have to go.
My make him frisky, Shannon.
That's
No,
what I'm thinking.
That's true, Catherine. That's right.
I got a rolling pin.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if that works.
Use it.
Right on top of your head.
Catherine, maybe that's the plan.
After that shot.
They're going to help clean.
well, I liked them. They were nice cleaning supplies.
They were nice friends.
Uh-oh.
Are you
Not
back?
either, Deborah, I thought you was on my side. In between you and Catherine tonight, I have no chance.
Come on, get up here. Come here. If it ain't one, it's the other one.
Well, you're talking. They want to interact with you.
No, they hear you guys talking. They do the same thing when I'm on the phone.
Cheryl's saying use your cast iron skillet.
Yep, that's what I do. Except I can't lift mine anymore.
I might have to.
That'll knock him out for sure.
Rhonda,
wait
what are
till
you
you
sewing
get
on?
your go on 12-hour shifts,
Come on.
and then I'll take the shot.
I'm just sewing more strips together.
Oh, okay.
It's actually going to happen now.
I gotta use these up and then get out of this project. We gotta get to a different project. I'm getting tired of it.
Oh, just do a Rita.
Yeah,
Yeah, put it in the corner under a shelf somewhere.
In a box.
I told Rita I'm being her because I can't get this stupid Mars yellow quilt done.
Yeah, I got another pattern from her place the other day, and I was reading it tonight, and I thought, "Good grief, what the
Well, it's
heck?
about time to start it.
What does that mean? I got to understand it first."
Yeah.
Well, you was there with the teacher. She could have showed you.
Oh, we didn't have time. We were looking at beautiful quilts.
I mean, she's trying to keep you there all day long. You could have went through the whole pattern.
That's looking good, Rita.
it is, ain't it?
Yes.
Rita does beautiful work. Those quilts were top-notch quilts.
They look so pretty.
They were,
And they did look perfected.
They were very nice.
I don't do too bad of work. I just don't finish everything I start.
Well, you do good work.
I'm just sewing some more
No, I took an hour and a half
strips
nap.
together to make more.
Because I was cold, so I turned my blanket on.
Well, I was cold too.
I'm just sewing more strips together to make more of this.
I ain't turning my heat down anymore.
I'm gonna make a bag for my daughter out of some.
I need some coffee.
She's gonna love it. She loves all
I
the.
didn't myself any coffee. I wonder if I can still order.
Cheryl, why put off till tomorrow? You can do it today. You got time yet.
Good, I can do it.
Dorothy Lynch.
You have Dorothy Lynch. I just bought a bottle.
Hi, fish.
There's fish.
Hey, fish.
Put Dorothy Lynch down.
Hello, fish.
You want to
Fish, come on up here and straighten them out. They need some discipline.
Not according to Janet. We're supposed to take off and do.
I know it. I'm waiting. We'll give it to 9 o'clock. And then I'm going to go get my helmet.
Well, what's the matter?
Yay.
Janet's not up there.
Pardon?
He likes Janet.
Who?
Jackie.
Oh,
He likes Jackie.
he's so pretty. My baby's over there in that other chair I usually sit in.
I thought Janet found it, or Janet. I thought Jackie found a cat.
There's a stray one, she said, that's coming up.
I still cannot. Can you believe that the Columbia roast is $2 more?
My sister told me I couldn't give this cat and the other one away because they're attached to me terrible. Especially this thing.
Because they what?
They're attached to me.
Oh.
Well, they just. Ugh.
Oh, you know, my daughter, her and her husband, they have 4. They're all rescues. And one of the 4 passed away. And the vet asked her if that cat was attached to, real close to one of the other ones. And she told her yes. And she said to watch it because she said sometimes they will mourn and it will kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I had
it
a
did
dog
okay,
before.
and then they got another rescue, so they have 4 again. But she said, I didn't know that because I only usually have 1 cat at a time.
Janet,
But she said they will mourn.
5
Somebody's
years ago, I
gone,
didn't have
Randy.
now.
Sharon must have hit him in the head or something.
I beat on him.
Yeah.
He never tells us when he jumps out. He'll probably be back in a minute.
I never had cats in the house till probably 12 years ago,
Yeah.
14 years ago.
Oh, they're so different when you bring them in. You get to see their personalities and stuff.
This one's a big baby. He weighs 13 pounds and he's a big baby. Grow up.
But they're dangerous. I thought, oh, I might get a cat, but no, man. That cat kept getting in front of my feet, and I thought, I'm going to kick that cat to
No.
kingdom.
No.
You know.
Shannon, get a water bottle, squirt bottle. And just
Yeah,
squirt
no. But, yeah, then make the floor wet and slip on it.
Fish, you're not
Fish.
too ugly to show up.
Fish, don't you say that about yourself.
Say that.
No. Vitamin B and
Well, I got my little
You mad
jaws.
right now? Is Fish mad right now? What are you mad about, Fish?
I think she says she looks mad, maybe.
hey, J. Mary,
What the world is that?
My,
is it been a cold
Who's
snap?
going to get the other cat?
it's supposed to be a little bit of a cold snap.
Oh,
I
yeah, it's cold.
have on my socks, Janet, so my feet's just a little cold.
Well, now, Rita,
I told Terry about an hour ago, so my feet's cold. He said, "Where's your socks?"
where's your socks? That's what made me think to get you socks.
Why are you mad, Fish?
Oh, she is mad.
Oh. Oh,
Well, what
bummer.
happened? Come up and talk to us about it. Oh, I just almost messed up. I would have been mad too.
Oh, Rita, you'll have to borrow Randy's seam ripper.
Handyman. What did the handyman do? Or didn't do? Maybe that's the better question.
Oh. Oh.
Mm.
It's hard when you're older and you rely on other people, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they tell you one thing, then don't do it.
Yeah.
Fish, come up and talk to
Or
us.
maybe they didn't show or something too. That's aggravating.
Oh, that. Don't get me
Especially
started
when
with that,
you-
Janet.
Oh, when you wait on them. We had some fertilizer spread, and it's so expensive. My husband hadn't bought any in a few years, and he just finally had to because the ground, and all the rain and stuff. And he told him plain not to go off the hill, and he did. And there are 2 ruts. I mean, probably 8 to 10 inches deep.
Oh,
He said I told him plain not to go off the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So he worked on that some.
Wonder it didn't get stuck and then be
Oh,
more.
it was a huge truck.
Yeah.
But he went and sold it and ran over it with the tractor to try to, fix the ditches. But I mean, it was very, very obvious.
yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Want us to beat them up for you?
Yeah. Oh, Fish, don't let it steal your joy.
That's right.
Yeah. Try to work it out, and then move on.
Yeah. I know teamwork. I'll get down on my knees and Janet will push him over me. We got
I'll pull him all the way down.
I'm glad I didn't have to get on my knees, Rhonda. Thank you for.
I'll get on my knees and you push him over me.
Ooh.
I'll sit on him, and I'm big, so I can hurt him.
Oh,
And Kathy
Rita.
can beat his head with a rag or something. I don't know.
Heavy rain and thunder and lightning again all week long. We're going to turn machine and iron off.
I can get down, Janet. I just can't have trouble getting up.
Oh, it hurts to get down, and then it really hurts to get up.
I just slide down off my chair, but it's like, then trying to get up. Barney wants to play, and that's what he wants me to do is get down so he can jump over my legs.
Yeah.
I finally got him where he'll jump. I just scoot down far enough so he can jump.
Yeah, Fish, come up here and tell us what's going on, and we'll work it out.
Yeah.
Or just write, if you don't want to come on, tell us in chat.
Fix what? I feel you. I see you. Get over here and sit on my lap. Come here, you big baby. I'm not going to go rock.
You have to rock him?
What, the cat? Yeah. I made the mistake of rocking him when he was little bitty. When he got hurt, I brought him in the house at night, and I'd rock him before I put him in the kennel. I'd rock him to sleep, and I'd put him in the kennel. And I'd put him back out.
They're smart. Animals are so smart.
He still gets up. He won't lay on his back, though, like he did when he was a baby. He just up there and lays. No, there's nothing in that bowl. There's nothing in the bowl.
Rita, you're making progress now.
I am. I'm working on row
Second
2.
row. Look at her.
Row after row.
That one sewed all the way down, 6 of them.
Nice. My team. Okay, y'all want me to tell you a secret, and I don't want you to. Don't tell nobody.
Okay.
Boyfriend? You got a
No.
boyfriend? Oh,
No, I am talking to my old friend, but he's a sweetie. We always talk. My sister's going, oh, good grief. But anyway, he's a sweetie. But no, I went and bought.
Come on, spill the beans.
I bought some Jack Daniel honey whiskey.
Oh, girl.
Oh.
But I had a reason. I looked on
Yeah.
DuckDuckGo and I said, "How do you make a hot toddy?" Because I started to feel in something in my chest, and I thought, "Oh no, am I getting sick?" And I always get worried when I start having
Yeah.
lung
Yeah.
problems.
Issues. Yeah.
So I got some tea, and they said tea and honey.
Uh-huh.
So I went up to that place and I said, "Yeah, I just want to get some for a hot toddy. What would you recommend?" She goes, "Oh, this one already has honey in it."
Yep.
So she
Wow.
obviously knew that honey goes in it, or they
Uh-huh.
say honey goes in it.
And
I haven't made any because I feel better once I get up and get around.
But you've been around that little granddaughter, and you might pick up something. So maybe you need to nip it in the bud and take a little bit now.
make you a little one tonight before you go to bed.
Will
Yeah.
it help me sleep better?
Well,
We
you'll
want
sleep good and
we want to
maybe feel
watch her.
good.
We want to watch her drink it, though, don't we?
Yeah. Hey, I'm
I
drinking a
wonder.
mini hot toddies. Do you have more lemon you can put in it, Rhonda?
I do. I got some
Okay. And
lemon
honey? You got honey?
tea. They said put a tea in it, some healthy things, and I thought,
Uh-huh.
okay,
Tea, honey, lemon, and booze.
yeah, I don't really like it. I mean, my parents are alcoholics, so living that life, I will not.
No.
Hmm.
Don't blame you.
And it was actually my mother who told me about a hot toddy,
Yeah.
and it just kind of breaks it up.
Yeah,
I-
it does.
I've only had it one other time, actually, but I kind of got nervous because my kids were sick, and I thought, I hope I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
But I put it. It was in a plastic bottle, and I put it in a glass bottle, a glass mason jar, and just put the lid on it real tight. And I thought I'm going to be one of them people with the jar up in my cabinet.
Did y'all see where June, her quilter needle went through her finger?
Oh
Oh,
Yes. June Hanson.
no! Oh no! I was talking about that the other day.
Yep.
that hurt.
She was mad, she cried, and she cussed.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would too.
Yeah, she said, I cried. It hurt so bad. I'm sure I'll lose your fingernail. Oh, it went through your fingernail too?
Mm.
Hmm. Well, if it went through there, June, are your tetanus shots updated? Because that would need a tetanus shot, wouldn't it?
I would think so.
What color of thread did you put through it? No.
Y'all, Rhonda's look. Have you had that toddy already?
I'll never tell.
Hey, did y'all see a while ago she turned her back to us? Act like she was in a filing cabinet or something. I know
She
now.
wants one right now, Rhonda.
Yep.
Don't
I
blame
wonder-
her.
June, I am so sorry. I always fear that. I've heard of it, and I thought, would I jerk it, or what would I do? But I'm so
Mhm.
sorry.
June, this may sound crazy, but if you've got vinegar in a brown paper sack, soak it and put it on there.
A
It
brown
will take-
paper sack? Brown paper sack?
Yes, y'all, it works.
In vinegar?
Vinegar, yes. When I played basketball, I jammed my finger terrible. I mean, it was green and blue and purple, and that's what the old folks told me to do. And it didn't take the swelling out, but it drew all the pain. And my husband, his mother swore by it, and my husband has done it before.
Huh.
It's a old wise tale, but it works.
Nah.
Right, Marilyn. Bad influence. Bad influence. Well, goodness. Does it sting? Janet, does a apple cider vinegar on a wound sting?
No, because it wasn't anything open. The skin wasn't
No, that would
open.
be open.
But a needle would be open.
Yeah, but you just let that sack, soak and then take it out. And you don't want it, let it, it'll turn color, and then just put it on and wrap it with a string or something. And I'm telling you, y'all, the next day it will draw that soreness out. Somebody else I know on here has heard that and done it. Y'all, come on.
That's cool.
I had never heard that one. I've heard
Mine and
stuff like
Epsom
that.
salt.
Well, it will work.
I
Well,
remember that one.
I know one thing I did is I had a bad sunburn, and they said to wet paper towel, so I got it in strips and stuff and wet it with vinegar and put it on my sunburn, and oh, it felt so cool.
That's what yeah.
Because it drew the heat out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you just take a piece of the paper, the bag. You don't take the whole bag, just enough to cover whatever's hurting. But it will work. And I think I've heard kerosene too.
Oh, but that's
I heard kerosene for snake bites and such.
Yeah.
Have you heard that for snake bites to draw the poison out?
okay, June. That's
Yep.
good.
My husband just said kerosene works.
Yeah, but it
Wow.
stinks.
Yep.
Oh, they only do it once. Yeah.
Some of this stuff had to work because people didn't have doctors.
Right.
Yeah. I'm reading a book that is talking about that, how you got to be your own doctor. Most things you can take care of, even heart problems and blood pressure and sugar. But for instance, my daughter had gallbladder attack. What do you do for that?
Yeah, sometimes you can't. It is what it is, but hey, you come back and let us know. The hardest thing to do is find a paper sack, brown paper sack.
Yeah, I bet that's right.
Yeah, I do save some of those though, the paper
I
sack.
do too.
It helps for a sunburn too,
Yep.
doesn't it? Yeah, Joan, that's what I did. I put it on. I've had so bad sunburns. Put it on there. It's like, oh, it's so cool. Oh, and poison ivy.
Yes.
Vinegar. We put vinegar on poison ivy.
Yep.
Poison ivy also in the paper bag, and you can see it like suck it up or something. It's really weird. Amazing. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Well, it will work on a bruise or a jam finger or whatever.
So vinegar has a lot of uses, though.
Yes.
I had such bad blisters. I had big old blisters. I could see them when I turned my head when I was a young kid. Somebody wasn't taking care of me very well. And I remember I'd lay on the bed and the attic fan would be blowing in, but they never did put anything on it. Cool. Vinegar. You'll remember that. You sewing on Mabel Dean?
I am.
Mabel Dean.
Cheryl, I may do that. We'll put Rita to work while me and Rhonda clean.
Yeah.
Get her out of your way.
I almost did it again. I've got to quit doing that. I keep picking these up, and instead of sewing that strip in the right place.
June, just tear off enough to go around your finger.
She has paper bags. Good. Some of us got brains. We know to save them. You'll need them for something.
Henrietta. I don't know about it. The ones like you get at Aldi that's got Aldi, the brown bags. Can you cut them up too, Janet?
Pardon me?
Like the bags you get at Aldi's, can you cut them up?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
any brand. Yeah. That's the ones I usually keep, the ones with the little handle on them.
Yeah.
Dr. Fancy Pants knows all this stuff.
She would have it done in a jiffy, Janet.
I know it.
You can't. Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Soy sauce, huh?
Now that's a new one.
Hadn't heard that.
Is that sodium or sodium free? Those are things I watch now. Sodium or sodium free.
Hello, Henrietta.
Hey, Henrietta. Rita, how many we got in the house?
75.
75. Okay.
We're gonna have to get ornery.
That's not a bad number.
Not at all.
Not 100, but I'm proud of every one of them for being here visiting with us.
Like, oh
Well,
snap! You got to watch what
Saturday-
you say.
Yeah. Friday night, a lot of people go out and get groceries or eat or something.
But not us. We look for each other.
It's
Hey,
true.
J. Mary.
I'd rather be here.
Green tea. So what did I miss? And who
If it doesn't work, drink a large hot toddy. You feel no pain.
It said to put 1 or 2 ounces in there.
Okay.
Measure the ounces, you know.
Have you got a little shot glass, Rhonda?
Is
Yeah.
that a shot, Janet?
Pardon
think I
me?
may have-
Is that a shot? 1 to 2 ounces?
I think a shot is an ounce.
Yeah.
Is that right, Rita?
She would know.
Yeah, it is. I remember my bartending days. So
Good night, Sarah.
Already.
I believe a shot glass is an ounce.
Good night, Sarah. Sarah's going to bed. Okay, ladies, I'm going to bed. Good night, Sarah.
Good night, Sarah.
Tomorrow.
Hey, y'all stop real quick and go hit the like button.
My dad was an alcoholic too, and that what he drank was whiskey.
Mm.
My mother drank whiskey. My dad drank cans of beer. My mother drank whiskey and mixed it with Fresca. I remember we'd go buy our Fresca. Sometimes they'd send us down to buy the whiskey and stuff too. She'd
Back
call
then he
them.
could.
Yeah.
Dad would have 3 shots of whiskey before he had his coffee and cigarette
Wow.
in the
He
morning.
had to maintain. Yeah.
But he never got drunk unless he mixed like whiskey with beer, and then he didn't want to be around. Are we going to do derby hats? When is the derby? This Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. My cousins are going. They sent a picture in their hats and
I
all.
always like to watch that, but I don't know. I'll probably be busy. I don't know. Depends on
so Pam wants us to do it. Do y'all want to do that?
it's a little late.
We're
Well,
going to need a rain hat for sure, I think.
tomorrow I'm going to be watching Caitlin play her first game. Caitlin, the Fever is playing the Washington Skies. Is it Washington Skies? I forgot the name. They have good teams, but me and my sister, we try to watch those games.
I haven't picked a winner at the Kentucky Derby in 5 or 6 years.
I don't even know who's running.
I don't know now, but I always pick them out when they bring up the.
Yeah, when they give their names.
I don't have a derby hat.
Well,
I don't know how to make one of them things.
hey, if you can, do it. If you can't, you can be a judge.
Oh,
I was going to show y'all. They're all,
that ought to work. Yeah, one of
They're
them
all-
things.
Oh, yes,
they're all in their hats.
they look like society, don't they?
My cousin, yes. The
You get all gussied up. Do I have to? By the time we get on here, I don't feel like gussied up.
I know it.
I'm in my back of my pajamas. It's cold here. It's like 54, but it's wet and damp.
Oh, that's still chilly.
Yeah,
It
oh,
is.
not up here.
Washington Mystics. That's
I
right.
think it's going down to 48 tonight, Janet.
Ooh, 48. That's window open time.
Not 46. No, it's not. We got like 4 nights of that crap, and then it's going back. It looks like it's not going to be tomato planting time for a while. Probably not till the 10th.
I guess I only know a little bit about that from watching Pretty Women, and they were out there, and then they went out there and replaced divots. Is that what they called it?
Yes.
Filling in the holes or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really how it is, but
You
Oh
gotta,
yeah.
Yep, you do. Some of them hats are, I mean, they have them done and they're expensive.
Yes.
And they're silly looking. Some of them, they pay a fortune for them. No,
Not me.
never
And
been.
it's not that far from here. Well, it's in Louisville. Or is it Lexington?
I'm not sure.
yeah.
One of the two.
Ask Daisy Mae. She probably knows.
I think they had one here in Hot Springs one time.
Where's the Derby held? I know. Louisville.
Louisville.
I love Google.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's going to be here, Kim. I'm in the mid-40s. The next, well, it's off 4 nights. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Randy.
Yeah,
think
Randy,
got
come
mad at me.
back. Is something wrong?
He and Shannon are probably ironing out details before she goes to work, if she goes to work.
This is funny. This man, let me get it up there so you can read her name. I'm laughing, Fish. This is funny.
I can't see it.
It's Fish, and she's a mad wet hand tonight.
All right.
Rough on them feathers.
We're
Don't
sorry
slap us.
you're mad, but you're making us laugh with your name. So.
Mm. There she is.
Churchill Downs. There's Fish. That went from MWH.
I dread the
Yeah,
90s.
I know. I just love dang.
We
Jamie,
don't know, June.
I never heard of dog
Pretty
races.
loud. I was having problems. No, I don't know what I done.
I think they're trying to do away with dog racing.
I gotta try it.
Fish is working on it. She got some back feed.
Daisy May wants cooler weather.
Responding.
Jerry lived in Louisville a good part of my life and never went to the Derby. We had a big picnic and the best time on Derby Day.
Hello, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Yeah, it says Chrome is not responding.
Fish, you might try going off and coming back. I've had to do that.
Yeah, I was trying to turn it down so it wouldn't reverb.
Yeah.
Now it says it's not responding. Well, I'll have to try again, I guess.
Just keep playing with it. Maybe you'll get it.
Oh, I imagine, Billy, that would be pretty
Mhm.
nice flannel.
Need that out in.
a flannel quilt.
Need one of those in Montana or Wyoming or something.
Oh, I could use one here, Janet.
Yep.
The winter.
Use one there.
We've had 3 or 4 winters that aren't too bad. I mean, it wasn't that cold this winter. Yep, that always happens, J. Mary.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I tried to read it.
Okay. I heard a ping.
Yeah, the mad wet hand's back. If I can get her
Okay.
up here.
Yeah.
Now let's try it.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We hear you without all that extra noise, sounds like.
Okay. I'll eventually learn.
All right,
I don't.
talk to us. Who do we need to go beat up?
I won't need your help. Believe me. No, this guy. He come over and fix my. Looked like somebody had stood on my outside water hydrant to look into my window. It had to be what happened, but they broke that faucet. So I had him come over and replace that faucet for me. It's going to end up costing me as much as it would to hire a licensed plumber. Time he
Oh
gets
no.
done. It's took him 3 days, and I've been without water all day long. I never seen
Uh,
anybody, and it's just
Hmm.
I'm mad.
well,
And
yeah.
I still have my faucet out there, and
Yeah.
with my electric or my utilities all being $653 in the month of April.
Mm.
I wanted to try to get my pool put up, but I wanted to divide it up and do part of my water now. And then after they read it, the other part of it would go on to the next month's bills. So I wouldn't get that till June. That makes it a little easier for my finances. But no, I've been
Yeah.
having now they done read the meters, and here I'm stuck with putting it all on one bill. And so he's calling for this.
Hmm.
I don't want to
What
be
does he
on here.
say the problem is?
Even the police think that's what happened. They stood on that trying to look in my window.
Mm.
That's return to sender, Lord, return to sender. You're my vindicator. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep. So,
Hmm.
but it's still, says get angry but don't sin. So I don't want to talk about nobody, call nobody's names, but you all know what I'm talking about. And I'm just a
And we're
little old
just
woman living alone that
yeah.
can't either sin from you because I can't do it. I do good to make it across the street to my mailbox.
Mhm.
I'm done. I don't want to fuss no more. I need that bee pill. I need a whole bottle full of bee pills before I turn into a real B word.
Unfortunately, Fish, I do that really easy.
I can't hear y'all. I'm looking up on the TV. Rita was talking. I couldn't hear, but I realized they're not synced in time.
Let's see, is that Gary or Jerry, Rita?
Jerry.
I call her Jerry.
Jerry, yeah. I do a straight line. Hey, I just push the pedal and let it roll.
She's serious. She don't. Her points aren't coming out. I'm eating.
Masking tape down on her machine, yeah. I have a place I look at on mine too, and I have a little pink strip here on mine. You can't see it.
I mean, it'd help if we knew what she's sewing, because it could be she just got like what do you call them? The thing you're supposed to chop off, the little pieces, at the end.
Little dog ear.
Yeah, dog ears.
Hey, Fish, Mary Webb says she's never hugged a fish before, but she's going to give you a hug.
Oh,
What I have to say about that?
Oh, it's gonna be okay.
I used to have a message on my telephone for the answer machine said, I tried calling you earlier to swim by and drop you a bubble. And so I just thought I'd swim by and drop you a bubble. So here you go.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I can't help myself.
Well, you came to the right place.
For real. 5 till 9, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Loosening up.
Mm-hmm.
I almost lose this. I'm going to get.
Loose
I
as a
don't know,
goose.
Dave. I don't, my ears might burn. Are y'all talking about me?
My given name is Geraldine. Yes, it would be Jerry.
Yep.
Well, I knew that, but I just didn't mention it. I knew she was Geraldine. And she's made a lot of donation quilts. Geraldine, this is not Jerry, this is not your first quilt.
No, I don't need that. I got this. That'll make me a little happier.
Hey, y'all, I want to show you something over here.
I see, Deborah.
Okay, y'all see my puppy dog
No.
on the bed?
Aww.
Okay,
Yeah.
y'all see that blinds up?
Yeah.
My husband did that so he could see outside.
Oh, so the doggy could see outside.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Is it a big dog or a little dog? I can't tell. Is that-
Big German Shepherd.
Oh, wow.
That's, yeah. That's Mr. Ruger. I said, did you raise that blind so that dog could see out? And he said, yeah.
Oh.
Well, Barney goes out and lays in front of the deck door so he can, he gets up and looks out and then lays back down.
Oh, well, we have squirrels all out there and deer and turkey, and he goes crazy when he sees them, but he raised that blind so he could catch his critters. Hey, y'all, I'm going to move over in my comfortable chair. Y'all
Okay.
just hang on. He just said he'd do the same for me. He's so bad. Oh, he's so bad.
Oh.
Dino. Nice.
Yeah, he is a pretty boy.
He's not that big, but he sure is a sweetie. Pretty well behaved.
Y'all, we're going downhill.
Don't say something ornery.
I'm just a little quiet tonight.
We had a rough time last night.
You guys, that I was going to work on this thing and listen to y'all chat.
Yeah. Rita's sewing. She still work till 12 o'clock tonight.
To get it done. Oh, I remember one that I made.
Yeah, you got that right, J. Mary.
Yeah,
Don't mix sewing machines.
I heard that to stay on the same machine you start.
I tell you what, some girl we're supposed to do around the world for the guild as one of the quilts they give away, and she had 3 of us sewing on different machines.
Oh,
And she said, well, some of you just didn't know how to sew. It wasn't that; we was all on different machines.
Wow.
Because fourth of an inch is not the same on all machines,
yeah,
unless you sit there with a ruler.
yeah.
I finally got the guts and told her maybe she should have done it all herself.
Thank you. Somebody should have stood up to her.
Yep. Well, she said it right in front of the whole guild. I mean, well, we just got people who don't know how to sew seams. That wasn't it at all.
That's an ugly thing for her to say. Even if it was true, she shouldn't have said it.
She was
You
a
know,
regular person,
Yeah.
Rita. No, this is true though. If you got machines, are not all fourth machines
Yeah.
aren't the same.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
And she had 3 of us sewing on 3 different machines.
Yeah. But I mean, even if there was people there that couldn't sew good, she shouldn't have even said too much, I don't think. Even if they couldn't sew. Yeah.
Yeah, that would discourage somebody.
Yeah, I think so.
It didn't me. I just got teed off. So
Well, but you're different. You stand up for yourself.
not
So-
always, but that I was mad.
The feelings hurt, not even wanting to come back.
Well, I thought, well, she's part of this group that all of us was. I mean, we was like a group from the guild. There was kind of a group, and she's just being. She hurt her arm or something where she couldn't do it. And I swear she didn't hurt her arm at all.
Just so you know.
My husband won't start a fire, so I had to put flannel. I'll turn the furnace up. Yeah, you can, Jane.
I mostly sew garments. You can fudge on the seam. Yeah,
Yep.
you can.
You sure can.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're sewing for fair. I was an Avon lady way back when.
Oh, Avon calling.
Yeah, Avon calling. Anyway, one of the people was my customer was a home ec teacher,
Mm-hmm.
and our friends were all, and she would talk me into going to fair. And she said, "I'm going to tell you how to sew your seams so that you'll get a chance at least." But don't be disappointed if you don't get any ribbons. So I listened to what she told me, and I went home and I made 8 different items.
Oh, good.
Anyway, I come home with 8 ribbons, all blue.
Oh.
Oh.
She said, "If I'd known you could sew like that, I wouldn't have had you." And
Did you do like the French seams?
To make it even better, Janet, Jim, my husband, told me, he said, "I'll buy you a steak dinner for every ribbon you bring home, blue ribbon you bring home." Yes.
Okay.
It took me 4 years to cut the steak dinners.
Did you do French seams?
No. I did on one blouse. But the rest of you had to make sure they's all even, and they had to be finished some way.
Oh, okay.
I made a little boy's suit jacket. I made a baby dress, a blouse, sportswear. What else? There was 8 things that I made. Oh, I knitted a scarf. Even that took a blue ribbon. So
wow.
You must have bribed the judges.
Nope. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas, Marilyn. It's cold.
What is that? What is she saying?
I read what Marilyn wrote, yeah.
How's that for getting things going, Jen?
Well, let me tell you something, Marilyn. I don't wear them to bed.
Oh, too much information.
Out, 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 out.
Oh,
Don't you hate to be in bed in a nightgown and roll over and then it won't roll? So it's just easier not to
my back.
So.
I can't. I just can't sleep in anything. It's just.
Lord, I hope y'all don't have a house fire.
Well, now, if they're predicting storms or something during the night, I might sleep in the t-shirt or something.
Yeah.
I just keep laying right there by me in case.
I heard you made a thong, Katie. Hey, Katie, it may get wild now.
Here, it's 9:03, Rita.
And Candy just got here, and she's on a roll.
Uh-oh.
I said Avon calling out.
Okay. Oh, I thought she might be going another direction with that.
Thank goodness.
I did too at first, yeah.
Ooh.
Is that a sign that we need to leave?
No, hey, you help us read this chat. They're getting feisty.
They start asking for the Avon lady.
One time 40 blocks, and the lady that we sent them to made a fuss about the block, so I don't ever sew anything for her anymore. This year she wants pillowcase 300 of them. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell her good luck, June.
I guess that's okay, Marilyn, if you keep your shoes on.
Yeah, you got to keep your shoes on.
Shoes on.
You got to see you girls.
Oh, y'all excuse me, eyeballs itching.
Yeah, between that and Maryland, here we go. All right.
Candy.
I'll have to quit sewing, just see what y'all are typing over here. And Rhonda has sweet ears. Don't.
Oh, she can get ornery, just not real ornery.
Yeah.
Hey, I mentioned whiskey.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't drink. Whiskey makes me sick. I cut my teeth on it, I guess, when I was a baby. I have to have rum. And I can't drink that now, so.
It's for medicinal purposes only.
Yes. I made wine Did y'all
back
hear?
in the day.
I
All that
never
junk.
made those. I have never made me those.
Tell you the funniest mistake I ever made sewing. I was sewing me a pair of pants all lacy and fancy, and I sewed 2 left legs. There was no taking out those fancy stitches. So I go in the rag bag.
Oh, okay.
That says, I don't even have a boyfriend coming over this weekend. Poor Billy. You need to get a third one, Billy.
Daisy May, I love that name. Wow, Jean.
Well,
That's
I
a lot.
think Candy Mountain Quilter's kind of cute too, though. Cute
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets us going.
Hmm.
there you go.
Oh, you won't know what you're getting if you do that.
Hey, Rhonda, have you tried that? Order some food. Maybe somebody will bring. I just saw lightning out
I
there.
think she meant she's going to order a man from DoorDash.
Yeah, yeah.
But the delivery guy could be from DoorDash. Oh, Rhonda, I heard you and Kathy. I heard where y'all can find a man
Where?
at the wood department in Home Depot or Lowe's
I've heard that too.
because
Yeah.
Wood
they're
department?
usually hard workers.
Ah.
But they said if you see 2 real cute ones together looking for something to do a project in the home and they're real creative, leave them
Walk away.
alone.
Yeah, walk away.
Yeah, just walk away.
Okay.
That's what they say. So
Yeah, I would-
that's,
Tall, dark, and handsome man with a cowboy hat on and his
yeah.
boots.
Hey, and if they're a little dirty, because they've been working hard,
That's right.
I don't
That's
want them
how
to
it
have
be.
no chew of tobacco in their mouth.
No, we neither.
That is such a
No.
turn off.
I
It
won't even
is.
date guys that smoke.
No, I can't handle smoke. I can't breathe.
I can't
Well-
either.
When I will call in a little bit to tell. Oh, well, he's going to call and tell her good night. Then you need to do a chat with him, a live chat, one of the video. He might come over and handle
Which
that.
one, Billy?
Y'all, I'm
cowboy or
worried
the
about
city slicker?
Randy. You don't
I
think he got offended or nothing, do you?
Oh no.
Now Shannon was on his keister about something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then she
no.
went to
He
bed. So I
never
don't know.
does, but I just
I went to work
Just
or
making
something. I don't
sure.
know.
He does usually come on and say at least something. Let me check something.
J. Mary, I can't answer that one.
Or you can go to Bass Pro Shop. That sounds like a good
Oh
price.
yeah, and look at the lures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might. Yeah,
Is that where you met him?
is that where you met your fellas, Billy?
Wall of lures. Goat roper.
I tell you what, it don't work if you go in the grocery store. That's baloney.
No, because they could be shopping for their wife.
Yes.
My husband buys almost all our groceries.
Yep.
And I sit in the car with the dog.
Sounds good to me.
Groceries in here
Yep,
for
I'm
years.
fine.
Oh, Shannon been taking our advice and got out the cast iron frying pan.
Maybe
Uh-oh.
not.
Oh, Lordy. Then she'd have to take him to the hospital.
Somebody read. I'm not a good reader. Come on, Kathy.
Hey, I'll tell you about that chewing tobacco. My dad picked that up, and I told him I knew he was a level-headed Yankee because he had tobacco running out both sides of his mouth. He
Oh my
laughed.
goodness.
My stepdad chewed that stuff. Ugh.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna get off of here. I thank you for having me, inviting me.
Okay.
Okay,
Good company
finish.
tonight. He got here this evening just long enough to tie me over till tomorrow because he claims he don't have all the parts to finish his job. And so
Yeah.
anyway, he did get my water running, so I need to get in there and clean up my kitchen.
Yeah.
And
Well, do they?
I don't have no cockroaches, and I don't want none. I'm not gonna get any. I haven't
No.
had cockroaches in my house in 30 years, and I can't live like that. And I just want to get. But he got here just in time this evening to run my deer off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
and that,
maybe he'll get.
that was the cherry on top of the pudding. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
anyway, have a good evening. I love y'all. When I
Okay.
get
Well,
through,
hopefully he'll fix it tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
if y'all are still on when I'm done, I'll come back on. Love y'all.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Billy says I still got the cast iron skillet in case one shows up I don't want. Oh Lordy. Will you lay down and be good? Scooby.
Hey, not having water is aggravating.
Oh, it is. It's
Yeah.
bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
That and your transportation.
Yeah.
If your car's broke down or your water's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that made us all bigger. Yeah. We get tiny when we get a lot of people up here, but we like people in chat. What do you want? I don't want you. Get up here. Get up here. Let me get the sass.
Yay, I did the whole thing.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Yep. That looks good.
Probably made it too long though. I probably should have made it because I'll have to fold it to cut it. You know, cut it on all the 2.5-inch squares. You know.
All
Oh,
right, Mary.
what a journey!
Hmm. Going toward Van Buren.
Yeah, they're having the Steel Horse Rally there in Fort Smith.
Oh, really? Then that's what she's hearing then, isn't it?
It
Yes, I
sounds
love
like
it.
Harley's.
I would just go and stand down there on Garrison and just watch all those motorbikes. I just thought they were so cool.
You ever ride one?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yep. Candy, I hear you. And you want a drink too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Rhonda, they want you to hold it up again.
Yeah. Well, this is just one, one panel, and then I'll cut it in 1/4 inches and add on to all this.
Yeah, but that's turning out pretty, Rhonda.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta use all these squares I done went and did.
Well, at least you're not having to sew all them together one
Well,
by one.
I'm gonna do it because I gotta use them somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, do something with them.
All right, Candy.
Yes, Cheryl. It's an adventure, definitely, especially with me. I got this card that has instructions on it, and I've just learned I'm a visual person. I want to see the YouTube or somebody doing it, you know. I don't understand all the lingo.
Yeah. I can read something 5 or 6 times and it still doesn't register.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep
I'm like you. I gotta see it in action.
yeah. I'll get it though. I'm not a quitter.
Candy wants to know if it's a line or did you pick out each color out?
A line of fabric, like a collection.
Yeah. No, yeah. I just picked
She's picked colors out, I think.
see like
Just,
this. These are all cut and they're all different fabric.
but it's not a
Okay.
jelly roll though.
No. I
No,
took
Just, and
I
just
took
a
fabric.
mix.
I took a
Okay.
yard or something and just cut it all up. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I still have these to go. I'm not cutting anymore. Don't let me cut anymore.
Don't cut any more, Rhonda.
Mm-mm.
Cause see,
Hey.
I have this here in this bucket, and I thought, what's that in that bucket for? I'm not cutting it.
Nope, nope, nope. You got enough.
I don't know. It's probably a yard or two fabric. You know, it's fun to buy the fabric. You can get in the habit of it. When I first started, that's what I did. I'd go in, I'd say, do I need 1 or 2 or 3? And if it was the end of the bolt, I'd say, just go ahead and measure the rest of that bolt. See how much it is.
Yep,
And
I
then,
did that too, Rhonda.
and then I'd say, I'll take all of it. Well, good job on that. Collection. Yeah, these are just random 30s replica fabrics. Just busy, you know, they're just busy. I like busy fabric.
Mhm.
But however, like I told Rita, let me show. Did I show you this? Oh, there's all my little bitty squares cut up.
Good night, Jerry.
Yeah. Rita, Jerry really likes your top.
Oh,
Did
it's
you
one.
make it?
No, it's one. Did y'all ever see that ad for Bloom Chick? It's really
Uh-uh.
cheap clothes, but anyway,
Yes, yes.
that's where it came from. So it actually looks kind of cheap if you saw it up close. But I kind of like the colors in it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute. This is a stool I covered.
Oh, that's pretty. That sort of
It's,
reminds me of the fabric Rita's working with.
does.
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's
It's
got
so
that feminine look to it.
yeah. So I like the bigger prints too, but the 30s replica is what I call it. I may even be saying it totally
Blue
wrong.
check.
It's raining here. I just saw another flash of lightning. Let's see if it thunders.
Is it really? I'm gonna see if it's coming my way. Let's see
You
here.
hear the thunder?
Candy likes your stool, Rhonda.
Thank you. Thank you. I made it way too fat. I need to cut it down because it's like too puffy, but I see it, Rita.
Mm-hmm. Is it right over us right
See it
now?
on the radar? Yeah. Doesn't look too bad, Rita.
No, it's just a little thunder and lightning.
Yeah, a little passing through.
Just a little strip of it, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if it looks like if it keeps going, it'll get here.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
We really just getting started. We's waiting for you.
No.
Oh, Rita's having to make decisions. She's moving them around.
Got to move them around. Some of the wrong ones are touching, and I've got to move them.
Oh, let's see here.
Kathy, I see that.
Kathy's been up since 5:15.
Oh, yeah. You're starting to wind down, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. And I didn't get a nap.
Yeah. I took one yesterday.
You have no idea why you swell?
No, and I take 3 prescription medicines every day to block the histamine
Mm-hmm.
because that's what causes,
Yeah.
And nope.
I tell you what, Janet, we thought they were hives.
Mm-hmm.
And I broke out like, I don't know what that was, June or July one year. I don't know what, I don't remember. Maybe it was earlier than that. And I was on a lot of different medications. Well, those hives I went and had tests done, I think in January, the following January, or I think. And I still had these dang hives, or that's what they thought they were. They kept treating me for scabies, bugs. And the nurse
Uh-huh.
don't do that again because she said they're going to cause you to have blood poisoning. That isn't what it is. So I went and had all these blood tests, cost me $850. I had them done twice.
Yeah.
They never did figure out what it was. So by the following December, I had it because I would dig till I had blood on my clothes. I mean, they drove me nuts. I took all them pills I was on and threw them in the toilet. I haven't had hives since.
Wow.
But they had me on birth control pills, some kind of zinc. What else was I on? Two other things. I just threw them on the toilet.
Yeah.
I was in my 40s.
Yeah. It's been a good 20 years, and I've had the test. I did the food where you couldn't eat anything but salt, sugar, and rice and tea
Oh, geez.
for 7 days. This was when it was really bad. It was happening like every week. And I did have hives, and they were bigger than my hand.
Oh, wow. Mine were little. They looked like blisters.
No, they were that when this first started, and now all of it is around my face. They call it angioedema, and I have to really watch my tongue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I've been to the hospital twice with that, but just twice in 20 years. So, but no, it just flares up. It looks like real bad Botox in the lips. It's horrible. They will crack sometimes.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, girl, that's bad.
But
the only thing about these hives was they never got on my face.
Yeah.
Or on the front of my neck. It was like the back of like right at the base of my neck, clear down to below my fanny, in the back of my knees. Wow. And they finally started spreading around like my middle under my bra.
Yeah.
And then they thought maybe they were, what do you call them? You get after you have chicken pox, but they wasn't them either because they tested me. So they never did find out. But I just got mad and threw all that stupid medicine away, and they went away. So I
went away.
My medicines, I threw them all away, put them down, toilet, flushed them. And I'll tell you what, I think there was a reaction between one or two of them, or something.
Yeah. Well, the allergist that I went to, he said if they usually don't find it within 3 months, they never find it. They say, and he said it's unreal the people that have this that people don't know about.
Yeah.
But
they even sent me to a dermatologist, and he said he couldn't do anything because I dug them. I said, I told you they're charging me for this. Tell me, you can't do nothing. And it got worse in the summertime. I mean, I got hot.
Yeah. And see, like mine will happen on vacation. It happens in the winter, the summer. It's not seasonal. It's not, any kind of allergies or, local. It's just, it is what it is. Thank goodness it isn't. Yeah, it isn't near as bad as it was at one time.
Well, I haven't had them since.
Well, there's Carlotta.
Hi, Carlotta.
Hello, Carlotta.
And I think I was 50 when they finally, or just right before my 50th birthday, I finally got rid of them.
Yeah.
But I'd also been to a tanning bed with some special stuff they gave me because I don't tan well. They tried blaming it on that, but that wouldn't have lasted for a year and a half.
No.
Because we was going to Hawaii and I wanted to look,
Yeah.
I naturally kind of white.
Mm-mm. Oh, Rhonda's ironing. Oh, you're using your little iron.
I am. The little iron I got from Rita.
Yep.
I like it. It gets hot.
Maybe I need to use mine.
Yeah, you got one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was what you won. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so used to that big iron, but I think that would work better.
Well, it does the job, and I can sit here. I like my other iron. It does. It's more efficient.
Yeah.
Efficient. Well, I like steam. I'm a steamer.
Yeah.
But this,
Well, when you're doing the smaller pieces, like when you do the whole quilt, you want your big
Yeah,
iron,
you
but
want your
that's
big iron.
perfect
yeah,
for piecing.
yeah.
Lynn wants to know what you're working on, Rhonda.
I'm still working on all these. I've sewed these together, and now I'm.
Then you got to cut them and okay.
Yeah, and see, I didn't do these by strips.
I know how you done those.
Tell that story again, Rhonda.
No, the
Show
walk,
that.
the
Hey, show that
story of
little.
shame.
Show that little stack of fabric you got. Those little
Yeah.
squares.
She'll
You
never
had a
use
little
all them
box
up.
full, didn't you?
Huh?
You had a little box full, didn't you?
She'll never use all them up.
I know, and I got to be a good steward of my.
Look,
Of all my
look at that. Well, you can't put it down in them.
They are so pretty, though, Rhonda.
they are. They're 2.5 by 2.5. Oh, but anyway, live and learn. Did I
Joan,
learn? Other
Joan
than
wants to know if you ever do any hand sewing. I mean, J. Mary.
J. Mary, okay. I did one Christmas panel. I quilted it. Okay, I guess that's not hand sewing. Well, I quilted it. I sewed it. No, it was a Christmas panel, and then I put a backing on it. I quilted it. I put 3 layers, and then I put it in a loom, and I hand quilted it.
Yeah, so that's hand sewing. Yeah.
One. I wanted to be able to say I've done one. But in Texas, I'm in a group. We meet on Wednesday morning, and everybody sits around. There's 2. I call them old fashioned, but they're made. I can tell some men made them where put the quilt. It's all out. We sit around it, and we sew
yeah.
whole quilt.
Quilting horses.
And there's a list of quilts on the wall. And when we get
Amazing.
one done, pass it on, start on another one. It is the coolest thing. And then we roll them up and hand quilt more, roll them up. And some of them were totally hand quilted, but I have not done that much. No, I got into the machine, and I'm kind of addicted to the machine.
Mm-hmm. My mother-in-law hand quilted all her quilts.
Wow.
And a lot of them were hand pieced.
I miss my hand quilter. She passed away about 4 years ago at 99.
Wow.
I didn't realize she's that old when she first started quilting for me. The last quilt, she had diabetes and it was affecting her eyes.
Yeah.
And the last quilt she made, I sleep under because it's like big stitches. She'll have some small and then big ones. I mean, you can tell her eyes were going.
Oh.
Yeah. Rita, did your mama ever quilt?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She did. She didn't piece quilts, but the church group we went to before they all got old and passed away, they quilted. Every Tuesday was their day, and they quilted, and for the church, made money for the church. So, and they loved to get together to quilt. It was their social thing. So.
Well, that was women's therapy back in the day.
Yeah.
They got with other women and shared and stuff. I think that's why we like this so much.
Yeah.
It's like a quilting bee, only it was like every week.
Mm-hmm.
And they bring food and they sit.
Yes. Yeah.
You know what happened? This one house, this lady who helped quilt with them had a house, and they didn't do the quilting there. They did it in another building by the church. And this lady passed away who had the house, who was a big quilter and always came. Her son donated the house for the women to come there. And so
Oh,
it's the quilting house now. And he put the
Wow.
frames up, and he takes care of the air conditioning and the heat and everything.
is this in Texas?
Uh-huh. And
Yeah.
it's in honor of his mama, and her picture's up there, and it's pretty cool.
Yes, that's awesome.
Giving them ladies somewhere to meet. And good people.
Look at there behind me, though. Isn't that looking pretty?
That is
Ooh,
so
yes,
pretty.
it is.
Make yourself big, Rita,
It is.
But
please.
the bright light, though, just washes it out a little bit. Here, I'll go right here. Okay.
We can still see the pinks and the greens. Look at that.
Oh, how pretty.
Let me see if I turn off this light, if it shows them colors better.
No.
No.
Well,
No.
a little bit better.
Yeah.
You see some color. Okay.
Look at that.
That is really, really pretty.
Good job, Rita. Look at there, what you're accomplishing.
I knew I could.
You knew you
Of
could
course
too.
you can.
It is pretty.
So
Yeah.
have you sent Randy that quilt yet?
Use a thimble when you hand sew. I do use a thimble.
Huh?
Not yet, huh?
It's according to what I'm sewing. If
I
it's
think you
something
do
real
need some help
thick,
with that one.
I use a thimble.
Yes, I use a thimble. I have all kinds. Of course, I have my favorite, and I like the leather ones too. I wore a leather one out, and I bought me another one.
Yeah. Okay, Kim. Good night.
Good night, Kim.
That's something I can't wear.
They might.
A thimble.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Drives me nuts.
Every night.
Now, if you're quilting on the quilting frame, hand quilting, you need a thimble, though.
You almost have to, or you can't push that needle through.
Yeah. Now, just regular old sewing, I don't use one. But
Rita,
Yeah.
I don't quilt.
you don't quilt.
You piece.
But if you're going to make them stitches with, on the quilting frame, I know you
I did my sister. I made her a quilt, and I had my hand quilter do that. And I made her
Okay,
quilt
Daisy.
stems, and I did them, but I didn't use a thimble. I just don't like this. I don't mind doing like wall hangings or something on the machine, but I don't want to hand. No. I don't mind embroidery, but I don't want to.
Prepping for Cheryl. You must really need therapy, LOL. What did she say?
I don't know. See if you can find it. Find
Yeah.
it. Right.
She said they meet every night. They quilt. They used to do something, but they meet every night and quilt now. I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Okay, I see it. They meet once a week, but we meet every night. Is there something wrong with this picture? Nope. Better than taking a pill.
Yeah, she's talking about us meeting every night for therapy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say do it. Lots of fun. If you don't have obligations,
Yep.
I can't come
And-
until after supper. Now I could go clean my kitchen with my new cleaner stuff. I did
Yeah,
clean.
right. Yeah.
Big hopes for hand quilting, but you've never used it.
I just sit there with those darn pillow shams and had a small hoop about that big and took so far, and then yeah, it does, Joan. It takes too long.
It does take a long time.
That old lady, the hand quilter I had, I'd take her down a quilt, and it was all hand quilted.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be done in a week and a half.
If they're good, they can do like what they call rocking that
Yep,
needle.
she just sit there and
rock it back and forth. They
And she
can
had
get 10
what
or
we
12
call-
stitches.
she had what we called $1 million view. She was up on this hill looking down across a valley into the highway. She'd sit
Yeah.
there. After she lost her husband, we just kept her busy quilting for a long while so she'd get, wouldn't miss him so bad.
Yeah.
She got where, and she'd call me up. If she's out of quilts, she called me. Have you about got one ready? Well, I can't keep up with you.
Yeah, she was quilting them by hand faster than you sewing them then. That's
Yeah, by
something.
machine. Yeah.
The one thing I do like about these is I like nesting the seams.
Yes.
You nest the seams, and so I iron one way and the next panel the other way, and one way, and the seams nest.
Okay. So Daisy has hand quilted some.
Well, she was in the hospital.
Yeah, it is, Candy. It's a lost art. I got a friend that hand teaches. He swear it was machine work.
There's still one group of ladies that meet in the county here and hand quilt for people. I think Tuesday or Wednesday's their day over on place on Colony Mountain. So.
J. Mary, I think some of those did have a stand with them,
Mm-hmm.
especially the bigger ones, the bigger hoops.
I didn't get all them extra blocks made this morning, so I'm having to go back and make some blocks. Isn't that a cute one though?
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
that's
that.
really pretty.
Yes.
Yes, Fish, having somebody around does make it better. Even if they're not really there.
Yeah, I just kind of want to work and let you guys talk, Fish. Whoever's up here.
Is J. Mary going to the airing of the quilts? J. Mary, are you going to that in Greenwood? It's a real neat thing.
Now, what day was Sheila Gage coming to see you?
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
You've got a full week next week.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Because then I may watch the baby girl Thursday, Friday, and then I'm heading to Texas on. Yeah, I'll be loading up my SUV or whatever it is and heading to
Hi,
Texas.
Cat.
Hello, Cat.
Hey,
Yeah, there's Cat.
that block is pretty, isn't it? Yeah. See which way is it going?
It's right home.
Yeah, J. Mary said no.
No.
Said she'd be hitching a ride.
Our car will not make it. I live hitching a ride home.
Oh. Well, I'm probably going to end up not able to go anyway. If I keep baby girl on Thursday and keep her on Friday and then take off Saturday, I won't get to go either. Which is fine. I've been before. It does cost to get in too. Which, it's not much. I don't know what it'll be this year.
And you do with your eye. You keep closing that eye. You got something in it? I don't know.
So, Lynn, y'all are sort of the lurkers then.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And there's 80 in here. If you're not lurking and you're chatting, type something so Janet can read it. We can see who's in here, right?
Yep. We shouldn't be saying anything we don't want to be heard anyhow. right?
We're
Oh,
not. We
oh,
don't
yeah.
we don't gossip very much.
No.
And we really don't talk about people personally.
No.
No.
We
I don't
just talk in
do.
general.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think we do.
I don't think we've ever mentioned names except Randy.
Poor Randy.
And
Hey, where's
My
Paul
poor
at tonight?
Randy, my foot, he's catching us every time he can. Did y'all see that picture he put on Facebook and
Uh-uh.
tagged me in it? It was it
remind
was
me, he tags me in a bunch of stuff too. So which one did he tag you in?
just read. I'm trying. It was a monkey. It was awful. I'm saying, Randy. He's wanting to say good morning or something. I don't know what it was. Mm.
77 with 32 thumbs up. That's what Jay Mary sees.
Yeah. Let's see what. Eh, I'm here but exhausted. After my husband's surgery yesterday, I set my phone to wake up every 3 hours so he would take his pain meds. Yeah, you didn't get good sleep, did you?
Mm-mm.
Is your husband doing okay?
Where'd
He
that
had to have
go?
something done to his foot, didn't he?
And who was it that said that?
Jane, Jane Mary. You remember she said
Oh,
what?
Jane Martin.
Jane Martin, I mean.
Hmm.
Don't get to be here much. Who is that? Yeah,
Oh no, Jane.
Kathy. Too.
Oh yeah, I saw the one with him tagging Kathy Moen. I saw that. Did you see it? Oh, Kathy didn't see it. Oh, that's funny.
He can insult me all he wants because I'm not on Facebook much.
It was it was a lawnmower with a woman in a wagon behind it or something like that. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That sounds like something I do. I have a wagon behind my mower part of the time.
Hmm.
If I had my phone out here, I'd find it and Rita could make it big.
No, I didn't see. I saw Sheila Gage. Someone hacked her Facebook page.
That's what it looked like to me because I was tagged in those and I thought this is not right, so I just went and untagged myself and yeah.
Oh, can you do that? I didn't know you could untag yourself.
Well, that's what I did because I said something wrong. So
Yeah, when I saw it, it's exactly what I thought. I thought,
mhm.
this is
Huh.
different. No, I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
I remember that now. I remember her
Yeah.
that, but I had forgotten until you reminded us.
Oh, Billy. Nice.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
It was spam. Yeah, got hacked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah.
Will you leave me alone? I know it's about time to go to bed.
Mhm.
Do you ever have animals tell you it's time to go to bed?
Oh, yes.
This cat does. He knows it's not time to go to bed. Then like sleeping with two of them and a dog.
Uh,
Yep, there goes that car. No, that's a truck.
so I guess she tagged June too. Told me.
Huh.
Well, Marla, I didn't open nothing up, but I did see what go to see what she tagged me in, and then just untagged myself. But I don't believe I opened anything. That might have been too much, but
Yeah. If you think you've been compromised or whatever, you can go in and change your um your password.
password.
Yeah, it's sort of hard to find, but and
No.
you just change it and that's it.
I don't know, maybe. I don't think so.
Henrietta wants to know the name of it.
No, she wants to
Rita.
know the name of the block.
Yeah, the name of the block.
This block, my block, or somebody else's block?
Yours.
Mine. The block would be a churn dash, wouldn't it? That's what
Yeah.
I'd call it.
Monkey wrench brand block.
Yeah, I call it a churn dash, but it's made with these are made with two 10-inch squares sewed together and then sliced up.
Dash.
Rita, tell Lynn how to untag yourself. I think don't you click on your
Dash
name?
block.
It's some of them little buttons over there to the side, and it said untag. I can't.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find it on her profile now. Looks like she's fixed it and got a new page or something.
Okay.
Good.
Because I'm not tagged in it anymore.
Now, what the heck's the difference in that?
Hey, Amy.
Yeah, there's Amy. Candy, I watch a lot of YouTube videos too. But sometimes everybody does it a different way and then I get confused.
Mm-hmm.
Rita, Barbara Terry said she could listen to your machine purr all night.
She does sound sweet, don't she? She sounds good.
Okay, that's a churn dash then.
Okay.
Did you look up the churn dash? That's what
Yeah,
it is.
there's
isn't it?
also one called the monkey wrench, but that's not it.
No,
That's
it's
churn dash.
similar though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a narrower strip down the middle. I should have known that, but it's been a long time since I.
Maybelline. Yeah.
Rita, J. Mary asked a question.
Got some fabric fuzz. Okay, y'all, I just went and looked up that Steel Horse Rally. All them choppers are still driving by. Can you, if it'll let you, you can. I don't care.
It's neat to see
It
all
ought to, shouldn't it? I have no objection. Just see what it'll let you do.
they park all over Garrison Avenue, all the motorcycles. It's pretty cool. I like it.
And then there's that one in Fayetteville, what, Bikes, Blues, and Barbecues? Ain't that it? I don't go to either one of them, but they're a big deal in the state of Arkansas, all them rallies like that.
Yeah.
There it is. She got it on there.
That
Okay.
might be, I guess it's Bike Blues Barbecues up north and then the Steel Horse Rally down in Fort Smith, huh?
Smith.
I've gone to it. I don't know how many years I've gone and just.
What about all the single ladies?
I guess the motorcycle riders, maybe.
Yeah. Might be some men there too.
Yeah, there's lots of men sitting on them Harleys. Nice.
I
The
thought
tight blue
you were a
jeans.
cowboy. They're not cowboys.
No, not really.
Y'all like bikers.
It's just neat to watch. I like to
Yeah.
see.
Well, now my husband had a motorcycle, but he wasn't really a biker.
Yeah.
Gosh, we had some fun on that with our friends.
Now, didn't Marilyn used to ride a motorcycle? Am I right about that?
I know for the men.
Francis that comes in here used to ride a motorcycle.
Kathy Wade's, it's on her profile picture. Is
Yeah,
that her?
so her son had a motorcycle. Yes.
Mhm.
Line up for the men. Is what Candy Mountain says, not me. Me
Yep.
and
I would too, Candy.
have a man, don't we, Janet?
Pardon me, Rita.
Me and you done have our man, don't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
We're just
and we're happy and content.
yes, we're just trying to help out these other ladies.
Yep.
I would too, Candy. I prefer cowboy.
Whenever I'd hear my sister, somebody complaining about their husband, I'd say, "Oh wow, oh to have a husband to complain at." It made them feel bad.
Well, now some of them aren't good husbands sometimes.
Yeah, I went to Sturgis too. I got the cup and everything to prove it.
Did
That
you
was-
really? That's the big deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sturgis.
What did you wear?
The museum. I wore clothes for sure.
See, she knew what I was getting at.
Leather breeches? You have on leather breeches?
No, jeans. Let's see. I was in Sturgis for my dad's funeral, and the bikers were there. Yeah, 2018. Hey, no. Oh, and there. Then that's the November my husband passed. Let's see.
So you went after he passed away, or went
Yes.
with him? Oh, after. Okay.
Afterwards, it was on my trip.
Would,
One of
would,
my
that,
journeys.
would that have been something that he would have liked to have done?
No, probably not.
You know, my husband don't want to do anything, and then I think that's rubbed off on me, and I don't want to do too much anymore.
He likes to do a lot. He loved the redwood trees. We went to Washington and Oregon and California and saw all the big old sequoia redwood trees.
Now that would be something to see. I've never seen that, but that'd be pretty.
I've seen the redwoods. I haven't seen the sequoias.
So nice.
It is, Henrietta.
Yep. They said it
I
was
think that
similar.
the part that goes down the middle is smaller on a monkey wrench. About a bozo. Okay, fish.
Thanks for the heads up.
I missed it. What'd she say? Let me find it.
Her brother is a rides. He wouldn't recommend him on her to her worst enemy.
Rhonda, did you see this?
He's a smooth talker and a boozer.
Ooh.
Oh no, bozo.
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 Get your words right now. Wow. They're good, and I've done a lot with the Christian Motorcycle Association in Mena, Arkansas, and they go to Sturgis and set up a tent and witness to people, you know.
Oh,
We've been to Sturgis, but not on a bike. It was when we were traveling. And y'all, that town is dead except for that week.
huh.
Then it gets really crazy.
Those bars are huge. They make their living that 1 week.
Yep.
And there's tons of those bars, but it's dead. It is a dead town when they don't have the bikes.
There's good and bad, all kinds. So bikers,
Yeah.
and farmers,
Oh,
and cowboys.
I know doctors and lawyers and stuff that are, that ride
Yep.
a motorcycle.
Hey,
They're not Hell's Angels. There's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I camped out in the Black Hills, and that's not far from Sturgis, right there, right around there.
Yeah, the
I
Black
camped.
Hills and what who's it? Oh, it's somebody's name. Oh, General Custard's
Yeah,
Hey,
park.
Ramona.
It's really
yeah.
nice.
And I camped out in my van and cooked out. It was just lots of fun. And then I got tired of it. I went in and got a.
I saw that, Kathy. Ramona Kathy wants this quilt, and I don't even know if it's going to get done or not. She wants it.
Oh, Rita, the way you're going, it'll be done by
Well,
Christmas, anyhow.
Christmas.
She saw a little bit so I
Kathy,
get
when
all my
did you
money
say
in
your birthday was next year? So,
February.
oh, okay, that'll work. So,
February the 2nd.
Lynn, that's right. They're chained and bordered up.
Yeah, a lot of towns like them to come through there and put on their marquees and all about welcome bikers and stuff. But I stayed camped out and all, and then I went in town and got me a fancy hotel room with a jacuzzi and stuff. That was enough of that camping out there, you know.
You know me, I'm
Yeah.
a real sweetheart. I love bikes.
I know.
I did too when I was younger, Marilyn.
I told them, Marilyn, that you rode a bike or used to.
Yeah,
I never
Sturgis,
rode one. I rode behind somebody.
there's some cool
Yeah, I
things in
did, Ramona.
Sturgis.
Mhm.
Some
She said I beat her to it, Rita.
Yeah.
I didn't even have it up for sale. I thought I'd probably get rid of it. I don't need to keep any of them, to tell you the truth.
let me see. Go over here. Uh-oh. I like
Ramona
Sturgis.
had quilts from me before, though, 2 different times. So she
You can
has.
pick out the. I'm sorry. You can pick out the good places of Sturgis. You know, the famous things, and then and not participate in the
The other stuff.
yeah.
Rita don't know what we're talking about.
What are you talking about now?
Sturgis.
Oh yeah, I knew that, but I was replying to Ramona too. So yeah.
Yeah, a steel horse rally.
Mm.
What?
They usually have some wrecks and stuff every year. It's dangerous. People act crazy. Some people don't control themselves.
Well, I think that's why they go to Sturgis.
So Fishy's a ladies' man, huh?
That's neat, Lynn. It's good. It's beautiful over there. It's got beautiful parts.
Been there, done that. I've been to Black Hills.
One thing with all my travel is every state has its beauty. Even Arizona and the
Oh yeah,
cactus.
All the colors.
yeah.
Yes. Even the salt. Utah. You know, just everything has its beauty. Every state. I want to head over to Shenandoah.
Have you been to Illinois?
I have.
Yeah.
What did you find? What is beautiful?
Yeah.
Well, you have the flat farmland. It's something to see those cornfields that just go on forever
No,
and
she
ever.
can't. Marla, I'm telling you, she can't.
But Ramona sends me ice cream.
But I'll send you more money.
You can buy your ice cream.
You can buy your ice cream.
Not like that stuff. That's fancy ice creams.
That's neat,
What
Carla.
kind was it she sent you, Rita?
Graders.
Great.
Raiders.
Yes. And I didn't even know you could send ice cream through the mail.
Oh yeah,
I didn't either.
Grader's ice cream. Holy toledo. You can get this crap at Kroger somewhere. Ooh, black raspberry. That sounds good.
I had that.
They claim I can get it at Kroger's, but you can't get it at our Kroger's. Madagascar vanilla bean.
getting a lot done, Rita.
I am. I am. This is on
She
the,
really is.
I'm on the fourth row down. I've got 7 of them to do, and I'm on the fourth.
Oh, excuse me. This
Here, you
eye's
ready?
been
No.
bugging me.
I'm doing good too.
Chocolate
Making
chip.
progress.
No. Brown butter bourbon, pecan.
I kind of want to start another one, so I got to finish this one. But then I'll have to quilt it and all, though. So it's
It won't take that long to quilt.
nah, it won't. Reckon what I ought to quilt on it though.
Well, it depends on what you put on.
Uh-oh. Ramona's wanting a bidding war, Kathy.
Oh,
Rita said y'all have at it.
That's what I say.
Oh, I found out where I can order ice cream, Ramona.
Hey, do y'all ever? Can y'all get Bluebell or Blue Bunny ice cream?
Yeah, at Hy-Vee.
Yeah, they're both good ice cream.
Yeah, it is. It's expensive, but it's good.
Yeah,
They
it's
tried
good.
cotton candy, Rita.
No,
No,
that sounds too sweet to me.
Yeah, I think it is, but it's blue.
I don't think I've had cotton candy.
The way I look at it, Ramona, first come, first served.
Hey, Ramona, why don't you come up here and let them visit with you for a minute? If y'all met,
Yes. My jaws are getting
Oh,
tired.
that sounds good. Black cherry chocolate chip.
Yes, I like anything with
Black
nuts.
raspberry chocolate chip.
Oh, the dog's barking. Jay Berry said she'd be right back.
uh-oh.
Good grief. How many pints did she send you?
is it 3? Or,
No, it was more like 6, I believe.
I remember you took them all out and showed us. I remember that.
I think it was about 6.
I think that's when I first started watching you, Rita.
I'm
Just
telling you what, girl. I don't know if you look these prices up, but she spent some money.
I know. I didn't make her do. I didn't twist her on.
No, we know that.
Y'all love me, and you really make me feel humble sometimes when you send me stuff because I don't deserve it. But
Raspberry sorbet.
Mm.
Ooh, that looks good too.
June, it's some good ice cream. You can read every ingredient.
Kathy, I will send Vienna.
Milk and cream and sugar and fruit.
Vienna hot dogs. Who wants Vienna hot dogs?
What does it run, Kathy?
$85 for 6.
For 6 quarts,
6 pints.
6 pints. Woo!
Mona, you could have bought quilts for that.
A lot of fabric there.
$130 for 12, I think it said.
Wow.
They say Kroger's has got it, but I never found it in ours.
Huh. Good night, Carlotta.
Ramona, do you quilt?
Carlotta. She's sick before she doesn't, but she loves quilts.
Didn't she send you one, Rita?
Yes, she did.
She got it from the Mennonites, didn't she?
Yes, from Amish.
Amish.
It was
gorgeous.
Letter that documented and everything. It was beautiful.
It was. Was it purple and white?
Yes. Well, actually, I've hung it back here in this little bedroom where the little girls sleep when they stay here now. So it's on the wall back there.
I remember it was so pretty.
But it's on the wall in the little room where the girls stay sometimes.
She said she gave you a quilt, but she didn't make it.
Did. And it was all hand quilted anyway.
Hand quilted. Wasn't it scalloped around the edges?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember it because it was just gorgeous.
And what was it? It went to that other house too. And she asked me if I got a package. And I said, no package. And so I ran up to the other house and they left it up there on the porch.
On the porch.
They left the quilt in the quilt.
Your house,
Oh man, I did it wrong. Dang.
Oh.
What'd you do, Rhonda?
Uh-oh.
Come on. Take a deep breath.
I was supposed to sew them after I got them all lined up. I was supposed to sew that in a tube.
Yes. You can't sew it in a tube now?
No, I cut them. I cut them all up.
Well, go ahead and sew the little pieces together.
Hey, yeah, remember they told you to sew those together.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Rhonda, take them up to the wall and see how they go. Take one up there and see where it goes.
And there'll be one or two you won't have to sew back together.
Yeah, I don't
Remember, you did that the other night, and somebody told you to just make a circle out of it.
Yeah, and then I cut the thing.
Yeah.
When am I going to learn? I'm never going to learn.
I know you can still use those.
You just ask us before you get started.
That's right.
Don't pull them all apart. Go over there and see where they fit.
I'm not.
We're know-it-alls.
Yeah, we know. Kathy does, or she thinks she does.
No, well, hey, we're not know-it-alls, but we have an opinion or advice.
A trip around the world is like a Bargello.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the same theory. So I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because you've been Bargelloing for a while, ain't you?
The Bargello part's done. If I could just get the stupid borders on it, somebody would leave me alone so I could sew.
Yeah.
I get tired. I don't like people leaving him in his kennel all the time. But it's like, if I want to sew, you can't trust little Dickens.
I'm not getting no animal. They sound like way too much trouble.
Yeah, he takes care of me. Robert White's ice cream. Oh, that stuff's good too.
Never heard of that one.
Heard of that one? Mm-hmm.
Kathy, play with him and give him attention in the morning,
Robert White's.
and then maybe he'll be happy and
Robert
leave you
White's
alone.
ice cream. No, he don't. He's a pain in my.
No, they just want attention. They can't help it.
I play with him all morning, and then I go to clean or something. No, he just.
Here we go. Yeah,
That's part of being a Shih Tzu.
yeah, they're just real active.
No, they're big babies.
Well, Mama, you got a baby, you gotta love it.
Well, the trouble was my other one would let me do stuff, or he'd come out there and lay in the sewing room, the one that passed away.
Yeah,
And my sister said, "Don't you remember when he was a puppy?" I go,
Yep.
"No."
Yes, Billy. That's what I'm going to do.
yeah.
What I'm doing.
Yeah, you buy that in Elmhurst. I knew I'd had that ice cream.
Looking up chicken and dumplings. I'm telling you, that chicken and dumpling video made me famous.
It sure did.
Yummy. Oh, should make some.
Cause it's up to
Okay, Daisy. Good night.
1,000 views or so now. A&D ointment. Yes, that's what she put on there.
Randy had diaper
Didn't get
rash.
it.
Daisy May leaving us. Missed a bunch of stuff. Think it's time for me to sign out here. Hope to talk
Good night,
soon.
Daisy May.
Good night.
Randy said he's fine.
Oh, okay, Randy. We was a little concerned.
Yeah, he just disappeared on us.
He's got business to do, I guess. Business.
I gotta get him a check sent out Monday too.
I got to get one too.
Well, I'll probably send cash. I'll put it in I don't know.
I'd like to do it tomorrow because we're gonna be out. I can drop it by the post office.
I just go out and put mine in the mailbox.
Yeah. Well, I can do that, but if we go by the post office, I like to just drop it off there. Oh, excuse me. Y'all
Yeah, I
gotta
got
go
you
on
doing
out
it
of there.
now.
Yep.
Well, Rita, I think I may call it a night.
Me too.
Me too.
Oh, 2:30. Oh, 2 hours and 39 minutes is what we've been on here.
Oh, I'm trying to go to bed. Hey, Rhonda, pay attention here. This is how you go. You say goodnight and go, phew, gone.
Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, don't
know.
give me time to say don't go. So
Oh, that's just no. He plays with the cat. June.
Oh, okay. That's good they play
He
together.
chases that cat. He plays by himself. He's got a ball. He throws it up in the air and hits it and runs for it. He plays with the cat. He chases Scooby. Scooby chases him. He's just a big baby. Oh, he's jealous of Scooby though. Scooby gets in my lap, and he's not sleeping. He runs right over and makes Scooby get down and gets in my lap.
Oh, they're jealous.
Yeah.
Rita, what size will your quilt be?
well, I've told you guys. Why can't y'all remember? I tell you.
Credit for Eternity wanted to know.
Write it down. I'll tell him.
It's going to be.
Hey, yeah, write it down so you can tell them. Remember, because I
It's
can't
going to be
remember.
big and then
No.
bigger.
Big. It's going to be a queen size. Numbers never stay in my head. It's 82 by 94 is what the book says.
Did you write that down, Kathy?
Yes, it'll fit on my spare bedroom bed.
82 by 94.
That's a pretty good size quilt.
Yeah.
Jay Mary just yawned. That's funny.
First,
Oh, excuse me.
call it early night. Oh,
Thank you, June. Night, June. Night, everybody else. I'm going to bed.
they're,
Good night.
night. They're going to keep you up, J. Mary.
Oh,
You guys later.
Good night,
Bye.
Kathy.
Hey, Jay Mary, I'm sorry to say, but they're up most all the night partying.
And what do they do? Sleep till early evening tomorrow? Go to bed in the morning and sleep?
Yeah, they'll sleep all day.
Yeah. Well, and they do get up and do special events and they give a lot of money to children's hospitals, and they give a lot of money. It's for a good cause usually.
Mhm.
They collect money for homeless or things like that. When are you all going? Going where?
They think Sturgis, I think.
Oh,
Lynn. Good night, Lynn.
hold your quilt section. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Who was that? Catherine.
Catherine.
I did not know that. I got me scrunched up here where I touch it.
I didn't notice it either, Rhonda.
There we go.
They're going to fall on the floor on me all the time, having to pick them up and stick them back up there.
Yeah.
They get real heavy. You got to pin it.
This is just a piece of flannel, so it stays pretty good, but I have the big one, this one pin up there. I have some pins in them. Got out and joined them. Get out, go out and join them, J. Mary. That's right.
Helen said she would.
Back finally.
Yay,
Kim's back.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah, Kim. Boy, you missed it, Kim. You shouldn't have left.
Rhonda, the website said honoring all who serve. Oh, good, J. Mary. That's good. And then they have little things because it's so big. They have little booths and tents that other things they sponsor and you can give to. And I liked walking around and looking at all the food vendors. But I could actually go, but I don't want to spend money. I'm saving money because I'm moving. I think I'm going to move to the town. I've heard of Paris, Arkansas. Do you know what's in Paris?
The Eiffel Tower.
Stitch in Heaven.
Oh.
Here in East Texas, Stitch in Heaven, a store. I thought, oh, now I got to be close to that. In Paris. It's just a little town, but honoring all who served. It's cool, J. Mary. Are you in Van Buren? You said they're going by you, so you live in downtown? I forget what she said. I didn't have much choice. Daughter needed to talk. Fill me in on latest doctor visit. Baby's still fine, but gaining weight.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, you got to talk to your daughter. I know what is in Paris. Nothing. Well, there's not much in Paris, Texas. Paris, Arkansas, there's not much either. But Paris, Texas, not far from Texarkana, Stitch in Heaven. There's a Stitch in Heaven, and they're on they're on YouTube and all. They put videos out.
Yeah, Kim, I was messing with you. It really wasn't that much. I think we talked mostly about good ice cream.
Quitman, yes.
So,
Quitman.
yes.
Yes, Quitman is right there, right together with Paris. I know the Paris in Arkansas here also has I believe it has just a little replica of the Eiffel Tower. I guess they all got to do it because they have the Paris name.
That name, yeah. There's even a Paris, Tennessee.
Nice.
Yep.
But I've been the one in Paris, and Quitman is where my brother-in-law's mom lived, in Quitman. We'd go there a lot. Have a retreat cabins behind the shop. Oh, cool.
Oh, that would be fun.
Marla. Yeah, downtown Fort Smith. Oh. Taking the one ways, yeah. That takes them to Van Buren, yep.
I do that some, Kim.
So maybe that is where they are. Catherine, what do you mean Paris? Paris, France? Or Paris, Texas? Or Paris, Arkansas? Night, Katie. Oh, Kathy, she already said goodnight to her. Joan. She lives downtown Fort Smith. We almost bought a home downtown Fort Smith. But we chose the suburbs. If you ever get a chance to go to Stitch in Heaven, go. Oh, I've been there and I'm going back. I will, Billy. I've been there.
Will you be moving pretty close to where Billy's at?
I don't know. Is she there? I don't know. Where's Billy live?
She's in Texas, but I can't tell you exactly where.
Texas is big.
Yeah.
The one I'm talking about is Paris, Texas, and it's not far from Texarkana either. It's in the northeast Texas. Yeah, headed kind of sort of east. Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend who plays in a band, and he always plays down there somewhere in the Steel Horse Rally. Pretty cool. La Horta or somewhere.
It'll be the cowboy.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, don't let her come. Don't.
Now I remember who Billy is. No. Oh, and get one around my church or something, you know. Walmart used to stay open all night. I don't know. Does any of them stay open all night anymore?
None here do, Ron. They said they quit during COVID.
COVID, yeah. And I don't think they ever started back with that, did they? I'm not a Walmart shopper, but
Well, this one here in Conway, it's not open. It's closed. Open till 6 a.m. Wow. Let's see.
I don't average going once a month, and that's too often.
well, she's about an hour from Paris, but you're a ways from Paris too, though, aren't you? A little ways from Paris. But
Let me see here.
Yeah, ours closes at, well, not ours. There's one in Lafayette and Gallatin, and they both close at 11.
Yeah.
We don't have anything in Westmoreland.
We have nothing in Hagerville.
Well, you have the bougie barn and that restaurant next door.
That's at Lamar. I'm not in Lamar.
Oh, that's Lamar.
We have a dollar store, which everybody has a dollar store.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's it.
Oh, hey.
Tell you what, you gotta be careful what you do. They'll put it on Facebook now.
Wow, Marla.
What did Marla type?
She has 5 Walmarts within 5-mile radius of herself.
Oh my goodness. How would you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where do you live, Marla?
I think we have 3.
Mm.
One on Dave Ward and 2 others. 2 of them I know also has the gas station. I don't know if the other one does. Yeah, that's what that thing said. It closed at 11 and opened at 6.
I have to drive 20 something to get to Walmart. Lafayette's a little closer than Gallatin.
Well, J. Mary, the Sunrise of the East. You live where the curve is, the road curves is, and it gets on the Midland. I didn't know if that's what you were saying, but I know where the curve is, where they end up on Midland. They split and go into one way. But I don't have a reason to go there anymore. I do have an aunt there, but now none of my family, none of my children, we're all out of Fort
Wow.
Smith.
Your kids are just spread all over.
Oh, you live on 11th. Cool. I know where that is. Yeah. Yeah, they're spread over. That's what one daughter said. One's in Fargo, one's in Connecticut now, and the other one lives here. And she said, if we move back to Seattle, she used to live in Seattle, Washington, and then I live in Texas, we will be spread out.
Yes.
But I guess that's all right, as long as they're living their life. I don't think the daughter here will move very far away. If anything, they move back to Van Buren or somewhere by his parents. Who knows? They can do whatever. Yeah, I hate it too because we like to get together. Oh, that's pretty, Rita. Right, green.
I didn't see it.
Has a lot of that green that I'm using.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah.
Good night, June.
Good night, June.
I'll be going to Austin Tuesday night and coming back Thursday, and that's about 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, Billy, do you live in East Texas, Billy? Austin, I have my brother's son. I have a nephew that lives in Austin. He calls me a lot. Used to live in Arizona. Now he's a little closer, but Austin's a good way. Houston's a good distance, but I've driven it before in a day, there and back. Oh, that's good, Marla.
Yes, that's good, Marla.
Not
Our
far.
oldest daughter is about 5 to 7 minutes, but the other one is an hour, a little over an hour.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to call it a night. Okay, J. Mary. Hope the motorcycles don't keep you up too late.
Really? Good night, J. Mary.
Hi, J. Mary.
Rita's in the bathroom. She'll be out in a minute.
I gotta trim some more pieces to bring over there. Cut some more strips.
Yeah, I know there's a lot that goes on here in Conway, but I can't wait to move to Texas because there's a lot of stuff going on. And
Hey, Joan, we only have one dollar store.
let me see here.
And y'all, this is what's crazy. Our county has over 200,000 people in it.
Reasons why people come
Where
to
I
work.
live, there's 4,000 people in the same county.
Wow. It says 61's watching. 59 thumbs up. Not bad.
Nope, not bad at all.
I'm moving to Texas. I'm moving. I'm moving around the Pittsburgh. You know where Pittsburgh is? Pittsburgh, Mount Pleasant, Talco. I haven't made up my mind where. Could be Dangerfield. They're all around there.
Rita Marla said it looked like there might be too much green in the right area behind your chair.
Here?
Yeah, there is quite a bit of green right there.
Yeah, and over one to your left also. Yeah.
With this one?
But did you lay them out first before you sewed them together? I thought you said you were going to do that. We were going to get to watch you.
Oh, well, I've just been trying to lay a row or two at a time because they won't fit up on the wall. They go plumb down to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, Rita, the one with the red little triangles.
Right there by you, right there.
Yeah, all those around that look green, especially to, I don't know if it's your left or right.
It's her left, I believe.
Yeah, that looks like there's a patch of green right there.
Itself has a lot of green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's got those colors. Let me move this one down.
Yeah. See if you can.
That one, I'm going to move that one then because that's got the same flower.
Yes, Doggle Ben. She came on and gave an update. I have a grandson in Ike, which is right outside of Sulphur Springs. Yeah. What are some towns around where you live, Billy? You don't have to give the exact town you're going to live in. You live in, but are you far from there? Are you towards the Dallas way?
Yeah. Doggle Ben, she said he came through the surgery really well. As of right now, he wasn't in any pain and may come home Tuesday.
And they're going to get him up.
Going to get him up too, walking.
Yeah. Yes, Kim. I've been watching that. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know where Dyke is, which is right outside. I know where Sulphur Springs is. That's right on the highway. Yeah.
Does that look any better?
The two red triangles, you might want to move those. Move one of them. Yeah, move that one. Bring something maybe a little softer.
Up there, maybe?
Yeah.
Moving Cattle Mills town around it. Rockwall. Oh. Roy City. Yeah. Greenville. Yeah, so you're right between me and Dallas. Kind of. Rockwall's had a lot of construction, haven't they? I don't even go that way.
Rita, that looks, from what you can tell, The time is right on your head, and it's hard to see all of it. But to me, it looks better. Marla said that helped. There you go.
Can you?
Oh yeah, that looks a whole lot better.
Yeah, you move some reds apart. That looks better there in that corner.
Yes, yes.
Looks good.
And there's not as much green. Your eye's not pulling
The green, yeah.
it. Yeah.
That red sure does pop out. But
It
anyway,
does, but that looks good to me.
Yeah. There's one block there. I thought, never mind though. I'll tell you to move it, but
is there another one you need to move?
no, just right there at the top of your chair. See the
Here?
go to your right a little. No. Is that your right or your left?
Now I can't move. I don't want to move them unless I move the whole row.
No. Right there where the top of your chair, see your handle on your chair where you can hang stuff? Yeah, right there. Go to your right. That one to the right that's already sewn.
Here?
Yes. See that one? Go to your left too, and it's exactly the same one. To your left too. 1, 2.
Here?
Yeah.
So
Those
move that one and don't put them in the same row?
They look like they're exactly the same, don't they?
They probably are. Well, they are. They are the same.
Yeah, just maybe get that up on another row. Up there, the one above it, the green one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the green one you moved away. No, yeah, don't move that back. Yeah. You moved that green one up there on purpose. Yeah.
What's above those, Rita?
Oh, that almost looks like a smiley face where that chair is.
It does, doesn't it? Or a puppy dog's face.
Yeah. Yeah, that did separate that. That does look better.
Well, let me put this one in a.
Look at that. Oh, and that one down there is a pretty one.
We can't see what's up high.
Pretty.
I gotta hold it. We can. Well, there they are. Kinda.
Yeah.
Then they go all. See, they go all the way down the floor.
Oh my god, that is going to be huge, Rita.
It is.
That is a big quilt.
Hey, your other ones you made were huge. Those other ones she showed, all those quilts, they were big.
They
wasn't
were
no
big.
small ones going on, except maybe one.
Yeah.
They were big. She's like, big, go big or go home, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't. They were queen size, but move back over here.
She hadn't had the raffle yet. What
No.
day is it?
The
No,
eight.
it's Thursday, the 8th.
May the 8th.
And I'm going to set that up just in a day or two. I'm not going to wait till the last minute, so everybody will know that it's coming up.
Fish says, that's really pretty, and so is your hair tonight. Yeah. Fix a bouffant hairdo. I don't know what a population is here. It's small. We have 2 red lights. Oh, wow. Joan lives in a small town.
Joan, we got one. We got one real red light and then one flashing red light.
I hope it gets a good price for your quilt. Hey,
Yes.
hey, it's already got a good price, don't you think, Rita?
I think so, yeah. And there's Debbie. I remember Debbie from the other day. Remember, she bought the tickets on one of those lives with me and Gladys and Margaret.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay.
that. I remember your name.
It is. She does have a big, long arm. Long arm. It's gonna look pretty on there.
But it's not going to take many more days to get these all sewed together, though.
Oh no. If you go at it like tonight, you'll have them done tomorrow.
And I'm tired, but I'm kind of wanting to keep it going. So
Yeah. Are you going to put a border around it, Rita?
I will. And with Kathy, Kathy, let me show you. Kathy wants this as the border. It's that pretty piece.
Yeah, and that's mine and Linda's fabric.
That coveted green stuff.
Yes.
And so I'm not sure if there's enough of it for the back, so I may have to put that pink on the back, but you won't see much. You won't see the back a lot.
Yeah. I would love just a half a yard of that.
I'll try to get you some of that fabric. And if I got an extra block, can we send you some extra quilt blocks too?
If you want to. That looks so much more complicated than what I'm capable of yet.
It's not complicated.
It'd be a pretty table runner.
Yes, it would be a pretty table runner.
Debbie said your hair's
Your hair
pretty.
looks, yeah. Your hair looks nice.
Just plain old hair.
Yeah.
Marilyn's got a 4-way stop in her hometown.
Yeehaw!
That's what we used to have until they put a real stop sign.
Bye, Cheryl. Good night, Cheryl.
Good night, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'm getting all mine in order, and then tomorrow, when I got my brain on, I'll peel them
I've
out.
never done any triangles, y'all. I've just done squares.
You can do triangles.
I know I can. Yeah, I just have to do it.
We'll teach you how if you want us to.
Yeah. I hadn't been productive at all this week. I've been a slacker for sure.
Yeah, but you didn't feel good when you were all swollen up either.
No, yesterday I didn't feel good. But that's not an excuse for the rest of the week.
Okay, I got mine all laid out here. I don't know if you can see.
You got them ready. Okay, good.
I got them laid out, and because I ironed the seams, remember? I ironed the seams.
Yeah.
And so I got them separated up, down, and I'll take one at a time and cut it. Oh my goodness. I'll make life hard for me, but that's okay. I need something to do. It keeps me busy. I quilted 7 quilts, bound 2 of them this week, and still got 2 more to go. Billy, wow.
Yeah, Billy.
You've been busy.
As they used to say, you've been smart.
Been smart.
Yeah. That you're busy, you're creative.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me. Chat's getting slow.
I know. Everybody's fell asleep on us.
4-way stop, 2 churches, a winery, a brewery.
Hey, that's all you need now.
An original bar, a gas station that sells booze, a town that you can be proud of. Ooh. Now, Marilyn, I am in the Bible Belt. I cannot tell you how many churches are in our little town. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say maybe 10 or 15. And some of them are big churches. And then some of them are just little country churches.
It's
Fish. Go ahead.
About an hour and 15 minutes from where I want to live to Billy. That's not bad.
Oh, no.
I don't want to go to Dallas, though.
Fish says her housekeeper, Ollie, is coming tomorrow. So I have been getting my grocery list ready. I have to get The title changed over on my boat between 12 and noon. I can't say when my handyman is coming. Oh, Mayfish, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
May be frustrating, but it'll work out.
It will. It'll work out. It always does.
Oh, yeah, Marla said, stand across the room, Rita, and look at it from a distance. But
I do that sometimes. I'll stand up just to leave the room and come back in and look at it.
yeah. Plus, you got half of it almost already sewed up.
I know.
Kim, why can't you get your sewing machine out?
Company, isn't it? Isn't it because of company coming?
Yeah. I heard that Rockwall's had to, I don't know if it's all done now, but I heard Rockwall just so much construction on the way to Dallas. I usually go up and over to get to the airport. Up, I can't, let's see. Yeah, I go up Greenville way. I do not go the Rockwall way. I go up and over. Yeah. Thank goodness you got it. Yeah, okay, I'm behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Candy. I was thinking of hee haw, They tell population, and they go, salute. You learn from your mistakes. Huh? No, Jennifer. That's not what happened.
Are you reading chat from a long time ago?
I guess so. Jennifer said you learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, because I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it.
Was too. I thought, what's she saying that I'm not seeing? And that was 15, 20 minutes ago. You're
Is it really?
in the wrong direction or something.
Yeah.
Sorry,
The
but no.
quilting frames take up a fourth of my living room floor. Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't learn from my mistake. I keep making it. Gee, wah. Let's see.
All right.
Kim, I couldn't begin to count churches, bars, etc. Oh,
Well, then if Janet had animals like Katie, way too much stress. And boy, that little Barnaby.
he's in Greenville. That's not far, is it? Greenville's not far. If I had animals like Katie, way too much. I know the way she is always hollering and fussing at them. I'm thinking, no way, I don't want any. But she's used to them and she loves them.
Yeah.
She's used to them. So
Wonder how old the little dog is. Because if it's still a pup, that'll get a little better.
I don't think it's a pup. I don't.
Yeah. Like 2 to 4 years. Oh, Fish got a present from a friend in Arizona.
oh,
Shepherd hooks that are height adjustable and a hummingbird feeder. Well, that was sweet.
Sweet, yeah.
Rita got presents too.
I got presents too, and I'm proud of my presents.
June the 9th will be Rachel's.
she has a baby. Oh, on the 14th. Oh, you're gonna go hell. I guess that's her, what you said, your fourth grandchild. If she has more children, because my daughter didn't want me around at all. Of course, it was her first child. I get it. She didn't want me around or anything. but I kind of showed up anyway.
Mm.
So there's my baby having a baby. Hello.
Yes.
Uh-oh, I hit a button.
Oh, Billy's quilting machine takes up the whole living room.
It's on
Billy, you don't have room for a man in there with that quilt machine.
Well, if it's up high, they can roll underneath it. Oh,
I know prepping. I finally feel like I'm a little better now.
7 miles.
Yeah. And Dogglebin, have I even said hi to you tonight? I don't know if I have or not.
Yeah, and
You're
she asked how
there.
Katie's husband was doing. She said he was through.
Oh, so he might calm down a little bit more. Our German Shepherd really changed when he was forward.
Good night, Dogglebin.
Good night.
It will be her 5th. She says no more. Right?
Oh, man, I can't imagine five children. Marla says she has a bedroom.
She has a bed.
Billy has a bedroom.
Yeah. So it don't matter frames in the living room. They have a bedroom. Okay.
It wasn't me. Rita, let your. Yeah. Yeah. That's like when I would sing at church and all, and people would say, "You sing so good, you sing so good," and I'm thinking, "Oh, now I've had my accolades on earth. I won't get any of it." Handy quilter with Pro Stitcher. Yes. Make room to watch TV in your recliner. Oh, Jennifer has grandkids. She looks young. Jennifer, you look young.
She does look young.
I'm 66 and I just now have my first one, but my kids, John and I got into our professions before we got married, and then our kids got into their professions. My one daughter, she's gotten to hers before she got married.
5 kids with a 10-year gap in the middle. Wow.
That's a long arm you want, Marla? Handy quilter, did it say? Yeah. I was looking at who had those crazy. Was it Nancy? She comes on your she's on live a lot. She comes on your on here, Rita, on your thing.
Our treasured home, Nancy. Yeah.
No, and it wasn't Nancy. It's the one with blonde hair down to here, and she has 3 others on. It's a funny name, a cute name. I'll have to look at that.
I'm not thinking who you're talking about. Tell me again. Describe them again.
Was it her talking about the Gracie quilter, the Grace quilter, and I wanted one. And she has they're fun to listen to. Uh-oh. I was trying to look through my things, see if I could. Something so Nancy or I can't remember. I don't look at it enough.
Mona? Was it Mona?
Yeah, that's it. Mona, what?
Yeah, Marla came up with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What's her channel name? I forget it. Something. It's cute. But anyway, I think it was
my thumb acted up. I'm sorry.
Mona did what?
Yeah, that's it. Mona did what? And they were talking about a Gracie. A Grace. you set it on your desk and a table, and I was looking into those because I've had a big long arm and I sold it. That's right. I think that was her. Yeah, and the other ladies who were on there were talking about them. And I thought that'd be cool, but they're still expensive. I mean, everything costs a lot, you know. And I'm just a poor widow, you know.
Yeah.
2 of my grandbabies' birth. Oh, Joan, that's cool. I don't think my daughter would ever let that. Oh, she had a C-section. She had to have a. That's cool, Joan. Yeah, Grace cutie frame. I'm going to say good night. Kim's going to say good night. It's
Good
been
night,
wonderful chatting. My favorite time of day. God bless. Oh,
Thank you, Kim.
yeah. Sweet dreams.
Oh, so Billy, you sell your quilts, or you do the quilting? She must do the quilting so she can get paid to get her yard mowed
So
and
she
get her
just
nails done.
she just kind of barters the quilting.
And
Oh, she
or
makes
has fun money.
Then you do your own, and then do you do for other people other than just the yard mowed and the nails done? I don't mind doing some quilting, but I don't want to do a whole lot of long arming. A whole lot of it's not my thing. Just enough.
I thought you were. Well, I would have said something, Janet, but I thought you were doing something. I thought you were like looking.
Oh, what did you hear a tapping sound?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, okay. I'm
like
sorry.
that's
I'm not
okay.
even conscious of it.
It wasn't bothering me. I heard it and I thought, oh, she must be looking and thumbing through her phone or something.
Mm-mm.
Little Rebel with a Q-zone frame. Yeah. I haven't looked at them yet because I'm, okay, as y'all know, I'm in the process of moving. So no new things, no nothing until I get settled. And I'll be near Stitch in Heaven. However, I bet everything there will probably cost a lot. I have to take some sewing classes there and stuff or something. That'll be fun.
Oh, y'all, if nothing happens and the creeks don't rise like they did the last time, I'm going to my first quilt class
Oh,
next Wednesday, and it's going to be a log cabin.
okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Rita, that's what I got the jelly roll for.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a hobby. Oh, it's just a hobby. Work, trade with sister-in-law, but she tends to try to make it into a job for me. She quilts for public. Oh.
Okay.
Well, so where are you taking it, Janet? Where are you taking it?
It's a lady in Lafayette. She's in another county, but it's about a 25-minute drive, and she has a little quilt shop, and she furnishes everything. She has the sewing machine, scissors, cut everything. And I think she can have about 10 or 12 people.
Oh, will there be others there?
Yeah.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, it'll be a group. She usually has them on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Nice. If I'm close to something like that, I'd do it because it's just fun. The camaraderie is lots of fun.
Yeah.
And you learn a lot.
Yeah. Well, she's a real sweet lady. We were supposed to have went to a beginner's quilt class, but it was really bad storms that Saturday, and she canceled. It was that week, that it was just storm after storm
Oh,
the whole week.
I'm writing that down. Catherine, do you live over there too? Do you live in East Texas? Northeast Texas? I'm writing that down. I know where Mineola is. It's not far. Count your blessings one by one.
Rita, you rearranging?
I am,
Yeah.
but I don't think I'll show you guys. You'll tell me to move them again.
Okay. We'll keep our opinions to ourselves.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh,
It's a getting closer.
Yeah, you've just about finished it.
Needleworks. I'm going to look that up. I'd like to know of any other shops. Billy, also between hold it. It's turning my quilting building into a family sewing retreat. Really? Hey, I like family sewing retreats.
Oh, Catherine goes to the bunkhouse retreats.
Have gone to retreats at Stitch in Heaven bunkhouse for years. Are you talking about the one in Paris? Stitch in Heaven in Paris? I don't know if that's the only one in Texas. But I know with Fonz and Porter, Fonz stayed up in Paducah, Kentucky, I believe, and Porter, and they stayed friends and all, but Porter came down to Texas and made a nice retreat thing. I used to watch on YouTube, and she had a retreat place too. It's a 16 by 32 building. Oh, Billy, that'd be fun.
Yep, that's a good size. Jane, I think Rita's going to sell it to her. I haven't heard 100%, but
Yes, I believe she is too. She wants it.
ooh, 16 by 30. That's a good size building.
Yeah, she carries lots of clothes. I'm going to check out the Mineola, but I was just wondering, Billy, if you knew of any more sewing places in the East Texas to Dallas from Talco, and there's Bogota. Where'd that Paris? There's Paris. Around to not quite to Dallas, not quite to Rockwall. There are probably some nice ones around the Dallas area, maybe. I don't know. Good quilting stores. Oh, I wonder if that's Porter, Celeste, Texas.
Texas.
I have a friend that does that hand quilting at this church. I wonder if that's where she goes, because she goes every now and then. And it's just kind of laid back place, and they enjoy it. And I went to a retreat on Mount Magazine, and I went to one in Hamilton, Missouri, in Jenny Doan's place. That was fun. I'm glad I did it. Fort Worth Fabric Studios. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. It was the one in Quitman. Oh, cool. The retreat there. That's cool, Catherine. I wonder if they still have them, the retreats. Quilt Mercantile, I got my machine there. Oh, in Celeste, Texas. I keep closing the book. I write notes and then I close it. Lose my page. Quilt Mercantile. That sounds like a good place to go to.
Rita disappeared on us.
I was over there trimming.
She's doing trimming some. Is that the ones you made today, Rita?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get them all ready yet. I think I need to make 2 more of this one and maybe 1 more block. I'm going to work on this a while longer, but if you ladies get tired, you can leave me. but I'm going to stay here a few more minutes.
Celeste is not far from you, Billy. Cool. I'll have to go up and just take a drive. I do that. I just take a drive to see a town or whatever. I want to go hunt the bluebonnets, and there's a good one in Celeste called Quilt Mercantile. I want to go.
Did you tell us that I was going to mention this again? You started talking to your man again?
Yes, we we're friends. We talk like, how's your garden? How's your.
You didn't tell us that. What? Till just.
Well, actually, we just started back. My sister's going like, are y'all on again or off again? What are you? I have been to Sherman in Longview. Yes. What was that? When you go there, you have to eat at the. Oh, you probably mean butcher shop. Good barbecue meat. Yes. One of my favorite places in Longview is it's Mexican, starts with a P. Poncho? It's not Ponchos. Anyway, it's right on the corner there on the loop. I love their seasoned chips. Yes, ma'am. They have a huge retreat center and classroom next to the shop. The bunkhouse is on Deb's old ranch. Oh,
wow. They must have a big thing going on.
I'm making a queen size turning 20. Commerce has a great quilt shop.
Fox County.
Oh, and Commerce. I've heard of Commerce. That's south, isn't it? Celeste is just north up there. Wow.
Deb, you're forgiven.
Yeah, she fell asleep. Yeah, it's okay. We're just about to fall asleep on ourselves here, I think.
I do that all the time, Deb. I do, Deborah. Let's see. Where was that? Oh. Wow, these places aren't far at all, y'all. Ooh, they're making me excited. Commerce is not far at all. It is north of Sulphur Springs.
You can just take a day, Rhonda, and make your rounds.
It's almost when we had the shop hop and I was in Fort Smith, and I'd go up to Fayetteville, up to and down south, go all the shop hops.
Yeah.
I don't know if Texas has that or not. I don't know.
Gosh, I don't know how I'd do that because Leap of Faith, the only one that I know of around here. And then Hobby Lobby.
I like Hobby Lobby. I know it's not.
Yeah.
There's Sherman. Yep.
Bless you, Reed.
Bless you. I've been to Sherman.
I hope I'm not catching a cold.
I bet it's the lint
I bet
from
it is.
all that sewing.
Yeah.
I know. I hope I don't catch a cold either. I woke up, I was a little like congested, and then it went away. I haven't had a runny nose or nothing. So how many days is incubation, When did I watch her?
She said they have shop hops.
Oh, good. Yeah, they just had it up here too. I just didn't go. I mean, one time I was so eager, I went to every shop hop in one day.
Wow.
That was dedication. Yeah, I went way up north, all down, out the country, everywhere. It was fun though. It was lots of fun. I went by myself. Some ladies went together, but I went by myself on my own schedule so I could leave when I wanted to, and went on. Of course, I bought something at every store, which is why I did not go this year. That's good. Good. I'm excited. We had a little fabric place in Mount Pleasant, and she passed away, and her husband worked on machines a while, but yes, it could have been.
Oh yeah, at the shop with all that vacuum and the cobwebs and stuff. Yeah.
Maybe there was vacuum and all, but I'm telling y'all that place was not. It was not like that dirty or anything. It was not. It was just rearranging. Is too big to go shop hopping in one day. That's right. That's true. But I didn't know I was so close to a Stitch in Heaven because I thought Stitch in Heaven was a pretty popular name. I guess I heard it on YouTube and stuff, and I went, oh, I was so excited. It's neat to go to see all the different fabrics and all new gadgets and things like that. I'm going to Hamilton. Oh, yeah, you already know. My trek up north to Iowa, I'm going to stop by Randy's and go to Hamilton, Missouri.
That sounds right, Maryland.
Having a statewide shop hop. You would have to be rich to go on it. Oh, time you paid for gas. You wouldn't have money for that. That's right. I guess some Maryland, Indiana. Let me see here. Where is Indiana?
And incubation 1 to 3 days. I hope I didn't catch something from Rhonda yesterday either.
Incubation is 1 to 3 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you didn't either. I didn't sound sick or anything, did I? I didn't feel like I had it.
No.
There's Indiana. Okay, wait. Where'd it go? It disappeared again. There it is. Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. Okay. Yeah, I've been to Indiana. I'm trying to think of a state I have not been in. Oh, I can see my son on the map. He forgot to take his thingy off. I can follow him and see what he's up to. Where he's staying with my husband's brother and them, they have an old home. It even had it still has like the birthing room. It's just so cool. And he's living with them. He's upstairs. It's just really neat. I'm glad he's doing this.
Oh my goodness, I can't imagine 84 quilt shops.
August through September last year, there was 84 shops in it. Wow, where was Ohio? Wow, wouldn't that be fun? I'd have to plan it all out, map it out. Like I was saying once before, I said each shop hop in every different state, because every state has their own theme, like North and South Dakota and Nebraska, like buffalo. They have a lot of buffalo, and so they have fabric buffalo. Each state has their own themes even, and you can buy different different things. And I saw I saw the big lady holding, the Indian lady holding the quilt in Chamberlain. Is that Nebraska or Chamberlain? I've been there several times now. South Dakota. Oh, it's so pretty. I went there several times. You would have to find a rich man. Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
my goal. I'll find me a rich man. I shop hopped in Georgia, just the upper part. Wow, Joan. Takes 2 days. It was so much fun and so much money. Yeah. You
Huh?
know,
I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of one in Tennessee, but quilting's just, I don't think it's that popular, or just in maybe the areas I'm in. It might be in more, you know, other
you,
parts of the state.
you'd think it would be. I mean, in that Tennessee, and then where Dolly is, and she's a country girl, and they got
Yeah.
quilts.
Oh, but everybody's got real cityfied here.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. To see, like, my county is huge, and there's not a quilt shop that I know of. The only one would be Hobby Lobby that's in Hendersonville.
yeah.
Not
I
a
don't.
private, not a private shop that I know of in the entire county, and I'm talking over 200,000 people.
I don't Google, but I duck go. I
That's what
can
I use, Rhonda.
duck go. Shop hop.
Where was it though, Pam? Do you remember?
Great Sewing Adventures. Shop Hop Inc. Great Sewing Adventures.
Because I'm north of Nashville.
Houston. Let's see. I don't see a Shop Hop. I don't see a shophop.com.
Oh, I've got to make one more block.
Well, you can do it. You can do it. He is the nation's largest store sponsor. Textile. Huh. Wonder what that is. Oh, there it is. Fab Shop Hop.
You found it?
Participating shops in the April. Read how the hops guidelines and the rules, and the games, and the sounds like it.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my little honey bunny. I'll have to duck go shop hops in Tennessee, because like I said, there's no quilt shops.
Let's see, it won't let me do that, darn it. It won't let me click on it. Marla. AllTexasShopHops.com. Nah. Let's see. No, it didn't go there. You can look it up though. I don't want to subscribe. I just want to look. Yeah, Find Bunny tour shops. Ha! I'll have to look at that. Texas.
Marilyn Rita could ride along, but she really don't need fabric. But you might find some you like, though.
I probably would.
Of
Yeah.
course you would.
See something pretty. There's, there's so many different ones. There's no way I can get everything that I like.
Okay. Okay. Murfreesboro. Okay, that's in Rutherford County. That's southwest of us. That's about 100 miles away. Okay, Marla. I'll look that up.
Okay, I joined it. Thank you for joining our sewing and quilting community. All shop hops of Texas. This could be bad.
Mm-hmm. Is it lit up, Rhonda?
Yeah. All Kentucky and Tennessee shop hops. Yeah. All we have is a Dollar General. Oh, did it show your cats? I wasn't looking. Bummer.
Yeah, Bunny jumped up here and walked across the back, and now she's sitting beside of me.
Oh, in Houston, Billy, that is a what do you call it? A destination. Anyway, they have one in California too. I don't want to go to that one, but yeah, I like to follow them. What I always hate to hear is sometimes they go to those and they have strict rules, or strict because people steal quilts. They steal the quilts. Sometimes it happens, and I'm thinking, why would people steal quilts? That's just not right. It was in Murfreesboro.
Candy Mountain's back to wake us up.
Yeah.
Get us going again. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go.
It's usually the last of November now. Come to Indiana.
Was it a big yawn, Rita?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, on Road to California. Yes. That was a big yawn. I saw her. Hey,
Got another one coming.
I have to drive 55 miles or more to shop there. Fish. Oh. Oh, bummer. What was I going to say?
Yeah, now I've seen where they're having that one in Lebanon, and that's not real far. That's about 35, 40 miles.
Oh, Lebanon. It is. Oh, I was going to say, even Walmart. I know some people don't like Walmart and don't consider their fabric or anything, but you can find some good fabric even in Walmart. And then I love Hobby Lobby too. You can find some good stuff. You got to feel it.
Hobby Lobby has really pretty fabric. Now Walmart does not. The one in Lafayette or Gallatin, either one. Most of it is like pre-cuts.
Yes, they're cutting down on it, way on it.
Yeah, nothing on a bolt. They have no bolt.
You can feel it and tell.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's stiff stuff. I don't like to get that, but I like to get the soft Kona. Stop stealing quilts is like stealing from the. That's right.
Stealing anything is wrong.
Yeah, I think they actually have a website dedicated to "Have you seen this quilt?" Putting them out and saying, I heard that and I went, oh, it was just like, how depressing. Who would do that? Why? Yeah, the Walmart, they are cutting down way of what they were, but sometimes you can still find good fabric and stuff there, and good sales on rulers or stuff. I like Walmart. I'll tell you why. When my kids were little, the kids were Walmart kids. I was thankful for Walmart. It was affordable for my kids to have clothes, and it just, I don't know. But then I don't know. Walmart was good to us. I'll put it that way. And then I started
Okay.
working at J.C. Penney's in the mall, and there you go. J.C. Penney clothes.
Yeah.
I thought,
Cleveland's pretty far away,
Deborah, I don't even
Marla.
to catch enough free fish to fill my freezer. My friend has a beautiful boat. I wish I could show you. I've been out fishing on it. It's just lots of fun out in the Caddos.
I'm fine. You have them 40 made. I'm not going to sew them together tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
All
Well,
right.
ladies, I'm
Y'all
gonna call it a night.
again
I'm
tomorrow.
sleepy and yawning, and
No.
oh,
We've
Joan
been
Knoxville's
here for
about 4.5 hours.
almost 4 hours, though.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm right in the middle of the state. Knoxville's on one side, and Memphis is on the other side.
Mm.
Quilts are worth, yeah, but hopefully they're putting the pictures out there where they see the quilts, and if someone tries to sell one, they'll know it's a, my mind can't comprehend. Why would you steal a quilt? I don't know. But thank you, Rita, for having me.
Yep,
You
for the
think
day.
yep all night? So
Yep. Well, it's 11:22.
it is.
Yep,
Yeah.
3 hours and 52 minutes. We
Mhm.
did good.
Yeah, we're still awake.
Well, yep.
And I wanted to work on this, and I did.
You sure did, and I got a lot done too.
Oh.
I know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
In Archibald, Ohio, and Marshall, Michigan. They are the best. Okay. Well, ladies, maybe see you tomorrow, Rita. I know you won't make no promises.
Probably, but don't hold me to it.
Okay.
All right.
It's 12.
Bye, everybody.
Good. Uh-oh, there's a big yawn from Rhonda.
Yeah. Bye, y'all. High five, Rita.
Okay, bye, Rhonda. Good night. Are you going or no?
Does it show how many you have? You have on
47. 47 in here right now, so it's dropped low, but it's late though.
Good night, Jennifer.
No.
We assume it's Jennifer, huh?
Well, yeah, we assume, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll let y'all go.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Now I'm here by myself. I'm gonna turn off that light. Make sure that door's locked. Now turn off this other light. I'm turning off the lights in this room. I'm gonna be in the dark. Yeah. That light's off. I gotta turn off some more lights. Oh, it says 50 still here. That's what I got done tonight. I got all my blocks made and part of them sewed together. So I worked pretty hard at it. Good night, fish. I hope you don't let anything worry you and you sleep good tonight. Good night, Pam. Good night, Marilyn. Good night, Candy Mountain. Good night, Karen Evans. Spooky? You think it's spooky? Just that quilt back there, and that's a happy quilt. I think it's going to be okay. I'm trying to keep them colors separated, but I can only do so much with it. So I'll get it. And they're a little they're a little wrinkled. They're not real smoothed out. Maybe they'll look better when they are more smoothed out and sewed together. Good night, Mary Webb. Good night. Good night. Who else? Is that everybody? I don't know who all else is in here besides you guys that told me. There's Rhonda. Good night, Rhonda, again. Thank you for joining me up here and reading the chat and talking to everybody while I was busy with this quilt. It is a happy color for spring. The name of the quilt, Spring Rain. Good night, Linda's Trendy Threads. I didn't even know you were in here, Linda. So hello and goodbye at the same time. I'm kind of waiting for the 4 hours in case you're wondering why it was dragging along. I just waiting 5 more minutes. But it'll probably go by so slow. Are y'all tired? I know this, see, we had like 80, so that makes 30 of you done went to bed. Done left us, fell asleep and went to bed. I keep looking at this one color. That one looks kind of funny, don't it? But that's what the block looks like. But it kind of looks like it's just stuck over there. Maybe when it's all put together, it'll all blend in and look like it's supposed to look. Nobody else has said anything. 356. You've been at the hospital in Nashville? Let's see. You'll have to, if you tell me, if you already told us why you was there, because it slipped my memory. Why you might have, you got some family there, Rita? You got chores to do tomorrow on the farm. You know what? Not many. We don't do them poultry houses anymore, so I don't do that. So I'm halfway retired. I don't milk a cow, so I don't have to do that. The garden's too wet since the rain to garden, so I'm not going to garden. Is it blue? That one gives it character. Yeah, though a darker color in there gives it character, don't it? It's not blue. It's kind of a gray. Kind of a, that's what it looks like. Oh yeah. The more I get it put together, the better it looks. 357. I'm still waiting for that 4-hour mark. Janet and Rondo done be in bed and sleep before I even get for those last 2 minutes, and I turn this off. We need to say our prayers now. Lay me down to sleep. Good night, Joan. We'll be back on here again soon tomorrow, and tomorrow starts in just another 30 minutes, don't it? Oh, you have a sister who's not doing good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Linda. Sisters are kind of special, you know that? I know we don't get along with them sometime, but they're still sisters. My sister Wednesday had her gallbladder surgery, but she's doing good. She says she's real sore, though. Yes, we are. Marta says, sorry to hear that, Linda, and sending prayers. Candy, is that a rooster? That rooster be crowing in a few minutes, won't it? 3:59. See, less than 60 seconds, and I'll shut this off. Because it says 3:59, 10, 11. It's counting up. Let me sing you a lullaby right quick. Lullaby and good night. Go to bed now and sleep tight. Don't forget to pray for Kathy and Larry Waits, yes. And don't forget to and say a prayer for Fish too. Candy Mountain, pray for my daughter, and I'll pray for your sister and Rita's sister too. We'll do that. We'll pray for your daughter. Oh, I love all of you guys, Candy Mountain. I don't even know what some of you look like or sound like, but y'all are just friends. Marilyn's done fell asleep, and that 4-hour mark is here. So, not that that was my goal when I started, but I did it. And Cindy, yes, pray for Cindy. Yes, there's just so many. We almost forget some of the names sometimes because there's so many people that do need our prayers. All right. Good night. Love y'all. Sleep tight.